Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? It's time for us to do Timberborn's official release of an Iron Teeth run. We just finished doing Folktales. We did pretty much all the things, built all the wonders, got everyone to super happy. We didn't do any robots and the like with the good old Folktales. We'll be doing some robots with these guys, for sure. Definitely will. I'm excited to jump in. The biggest thing on these guys is like the way to do population. I think there's something with like how they transport themselves and the like. We'll have to take a look, because I haven't played the Iron Teeth faction since we last played them a year and a half ago. Let's find out. We do need to pick a new map. We have done Oasis. Oh, look at that. Flexible unlock. Wonders completed. Okay, so that's really cool. So it actually will show you of both of the different factions on these. It's quite nice. I like that. How's it going, Straw? How's it going, Solar? How are you doing today? Hydrate? You got it. 1 second. They're fairly different now. Okay. I remember they were mostly the same, just a little different. A lot of it was just like visuals. I'm kind of tempted to go and play on these unconventional ones again. Not something this tiny. A 50 by 50, I don't think I'm ready for something that small, you know? Although you would be able to get metal like really, really early with the in the 50 by 50 here. It's just dealing with bad tides would be tough. You'd have to go and essentially rush for dynamite, or maybe do levees and try and just have it flood down and around. That's gonna be a tough one. Let's see here. Creative pumping is the first skill Wasteland Beaver has to learn. So it looks like hang out here, and it looks like it's also a shallow one, very similar to the Oasis, where we only had that one seepage space. We could give pressure a try. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm assuming we're starting in the middle here. I do like how it's got this little tunnel and the like. We've got some metal that's nearby, right around the corner, just right up at the top. Decent amount of wood. It might be kind of too similar of a start to Oasis, it kind of feels like, looking at how it's kind of set up. I won't know until we actually look at it, but I think I'm tempted to do pressure. I know we've done a bunch of these other ones. Some of these, like the Helix, I'm just not too interested in, to be honest. Meander, Mountain Ridge, Terrace. My goodness, Thousand Island. This seems really stressful. But maybe it's just putting in a whole bunch of levees all over the place, and that just kind of solves your problems. Let's go do pressure. Why not? Looks pretty good. Doing hard mode. Of course, we're doing hard mode. As always, we're going to be playing Iron Teeth, pressure, hard mode. Let's go. Let's jump right on in. Enough dilly-dallying. Enough thinking. Let's go. All right, so the first thing we got to do is, I believe it's, we need what? Oh, well, the first thing we got to do is figure out the name. What are we going to call this one? Well, we don't really want to do the Iron Oasis. No pressure now? Yeah, no pressure. Don't you worry. There's a lot of pressure over here, right, Solar? Let's just call it the Iron Colony. It's good enough. We'll take it. All right, let's pause the game before we do anything else. What is going on here? Natural overhang. That's a thing? Ooh. The City of Flint? Ah, it's a good one to spot. A little too slow on the call there, but that's a good one. Let's make water disappear for a second. Oh, there's not a water source here. What? Where's our water source? Where is our water source? Uh-oh. We have unstable cores. An old device that is they'll inevitably explode. Oh, I think this is the one. Straw, was this what the one you were talking about before? About how there's just like random explosions that end up happening at some point? Looks like this just creates an extra space. It's not a big deal. This is a problem. Is that's gonna create, oh no, I see, okay. All right, you mentioned it existed maybe But you didn't say anything about maps? Oh, okay, yeah. So we did talk about them, how they're random. But this is going to be interesting. How's it going, Chaos? How you doing today? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting map. Because, yeah, it's because we've got the, Is there a source block in here? No source block. What? I have no idea where the source of this stuff's coming from. But this will at some point explode and break this down. It'll flood in here. And it'll go... Oh, geez. Underground here to somewhere. Oh! Okay. Okay, so our water is seeping from underground. Okay, so that's what's going on. Pressure's pushing it up from underground. So we have to... Oh, not work hours. Well, actually, yeah, we do want work hours at 20 hours to start with. So the thing is, we need to find out where this water is coming from. So this water is coming from underground then. Somewhere. It's coming from here. That's a blockage. It's a blockage. Maybe it's one of these? Or maybe one of these. I don't know where our water's coming from. That's not good. I don't even see a single water source for us to get things from. I don't see any source water anywhere. I don't know how this works. This might be very bad. So no. Huh. Grease factory control towers. Yeah. Number crunchers. That's fine. If you lower the view distance to 0, you can see sources. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they go all the way from top to bottom. You can't build underneath the source blocks. That's right. Okay. So we've got metal here. I don't know what that is. We can check that in a second. There's a bomb at the bottom, which is going to break this blockage. And a bomb down here. Okay, so here's the water source. Is that our one and only water source here? Holy moly, I think it is. Okay, so this is the sole water source. Now, I don't see any sources for the bad... Okay, so there is a bad water source here. There's one in here too. I guess we can do that. That makes life easier. What am I doing? Randomly clicking around. All right, so you have 1, 2, whatever that is. There's 2 bad water sources over there. Looks like 2 bad water sources. That's an explosive somewhere up above. What is this? It's a higher ground bad water source here. So yeah, it looks like there's only one. This is probably also another bad water source. No, it's a water seep. Okay. This is the one we probably need to be playing with. So we're gonna keep an eye on this, because this is one that looks like we can have come down and maybe bring it over here. So let's keep an eye on this water seep. That's a big one. This one right here. Okay. Okay, so we got a bad water source over here. We have a water seep there. That is an unstable core. Unstable core. Okay, so it looks like there's only a couple bad water sources. So it's 3 bad water sources, 1 water source, 1 water seep. Now, the water source here is completely underground. Holy moly. Okay. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? You're hoping for Otter DLC? There might be some Otter DLC. Who knows? It'd be kind of cool. When this explodes, this is also going to cause problems. But if we just blockade this here. Hopefully it just streams that way. We'd have to blockade this up to... This would have to be a double high blockade. Can't unlock levees yet, but we'll have to double high that. And when that happens, hopefully it does enough damage that then this water seep here is free to go. And then we can come over here and block this off and spring this way. Okay, let's just get started and understand that we need to store a lot of water. And what we might need to do is we probably need to get... Oh my goodness, what is this? Demolishing thorns. High chance of injury. Okay, so we can't do that for a little bit. But we need to get up here as quick as we can. Access to this water seep is going to be critical to us. Which actually we can get up there this way, but it's going to be flooded with bad water at some point. So we don't exactly want to rely on this way up. We want to make a way up over here. And we want to set up a pumping station. So we're going to have to go and set this up at some point. We could also look at just maybe just blockading all the way around this with levees. Just block this out. I don't know how high it would go up, but something we can maybe try. I don't know. Bring it up a couple levels and push it this way naturally early. I don't know. We'll find out. It's going to be a rough one. All right, let's get started. So first things first. Oh, that's right. They've got completely different foods. Forgot about that. It's very nice. Well, the trees are the same, right? Yeah. Oh, no, they got mangrove trees. Oh, that's right. They've got mangrove trees. That's right. Instead of having some water, like, foods, they've got mangrove trees, which are actually better. Because these bad boys create create food, which is quite nice. So we'll definitely be doing that. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a gathering post online. Actually, first things first, let's get a water pump. Right, they get deep water pumps. No point doing that. For now, we'll just put this here. Put it right at the front door. Right there. We'll go ahead and we'll connect this. And then we're also going to want to off of this path. Go this way and this way. And this is where we're going to go and set up our gathering. Kind of want to keep the storage relatively close so then people run to this. Actually, I should have it so they don't have to run too far. So get 2 over here. Build a little warehouse. Actually, let's build a regular warehouse. Here as a lower priority to hold berries. And then we'll need a large industrial. Oh, that's right. You can stack their industrial ones. That's really nice. Put that here. We can always move it later, and we probably will move it later. Breeding pods and barracks. 10 inhabitants per barracks. Wow, that is very different from the folktales. We'll get 3 of those going, and we'll get our chop orders. Just absolutely deforest the whole thing. Don't worry about it. We've got the ones on the other side that'll get us going, and we need to get research underway immediately as well. We're gonna get ourselves 2 inventors here. Dude, let's not put them here. Put the inventors over here. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and look at priorities. These are going to be very low priority. These are top priority. And that's medium priority. All right, perfect. Get them on it. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Trizak. Maybe you just need a full animal war simulator game, it sounds like. Let's go back to normal height here. Go, beavers, go. We'll get some breeding tanks online in a second here, but I want to make sure we actually have berries and light coming in. Make sure we have full people working on this before we go from there. We'll get that rolling. Hey, Desmar, how are you doing today? Welcome. Nothing to do. No, what are you talking about? Prioritize nothing. They're on it immediately. We can go to speed 2. Should be fine. We have 0 unemployeds. Perfect. Everyone has all the jobs they could possibly be doing. Although we need to get a pumping station online in a minute here. And then storage-wise, we're going to need at least to get a couple of small tanks. So get small tanks online as well. I want at least 2 designated specifically to water. Then we can go ahead and get our first barracks. Here is the absolute bottom priority project. Do it absolutely last. We make the house last. And that'll be for 10 inhabitants. So it gets us at least most people housed, right? Most people will be housed. Something we're looking for. Okay, so we're bringing things in. Wood's still fine. We now have food. This is a top priority job. This is a above average priority job. These guys are full on storage. So this is now a top priority build. And this is for wood. It's going to be a medium priority build. Yeah, so we'll get the housing coming soon. Whoa. Tubeways. Well, that's going to be fun. Looking forward to playing with that. You're doing well enough. Nice. Did some Dungeons & Dragons stuff. Now you're working on beating every map with the Iron Teeth. Ooh. Okay. This is our first time playing with the Iron Teeth since the big update. I'm excited to see how these guys are different from they were before. See how the changes are, if they change up our strategy and the like. Even if I can recall what our old strategy used to be. I don't know if I will. You know, at least get this going. We're doing 20-hour shifts. We just got to get stuff done. Many things need to occur. We have 1 job vacancy so far, which is currently one of our lumber flags. We'll get that going. We do need to get population. So let's get at least 1 breeding tank here. Above average priority. We want to get the storages done first. Alright, perfect. Top priority now. Yeah, then we'll get a breeding tank going so we at least have some population growth occurring. And then we'll get another barracks going in a bit. But again, that's bottom priority work. The breeding tanks, if I remember correctly, it's like they require, yeah, 5 water and 5 berries to get up and go. I don't want to get too many here. Have you played any with automation yet? Yes, we were testing around with a lot of automation during our last run. And some of these were like super important. Like the weather station was really, really critical for us, as well as the depth sensor. I think those are the 2 we used the most across everything. Some fun ones were like the population center and resource centers, or counters as well. But the most important ones I found were weather and depth. Breeding is currently halted. We'll get that done in a minute. This is a priority, hauler priority. Get that done. Not really storing a lot of water, but we got some. A little bit of water is being stored. We'll get it going. If we can at least put a blockage here, we can stop this natural bad water from getting in. That'll be nice. Everyone's hungry. Do we just not have any? What? No, they just have to go and eat it. That's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of berries. Although we need more berries, that's for certain. That's right, I do have to balance berries for a little bit with population right now. Population sensor is vastly more important for the Iron Teeth than the Folktales. I agree, that does make sense, because the population is just kind of like held together with the Folktales just by how much, you know, housing you got. But with the others, it's not the case. These are now low priority jobs. We need to get research going. Gotta get research rolling here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pause these 2 gather flags. There's literally no other berries for them to grab. And berries don't necessarily go bad, so we'll just have them go work on other stuff. So one's a researcher, and in a second here, once we get this one online, we'll have a second one researching. We just need to get a lot of research going. The levees are #1 priority, but we really need to get like stairs into like to get up here. This water seep, I'm like gunning for this water seep, guys. It would be really interesting once you have the variable start to variable start off of this water seep. Imagine that. As you start pulling water out of here, the bad water starts to like move in. That could be really interesting, do an alternate start up here. There it is. Because there's some berries up here too. We've got berries and some wood. Looks like that's the only like real viable alternate start location on the map here. Yeah. Or else there's like some spots with some trees, but some grow spots, but that's about it. Okay. Research is underway. We are very unhappy because no shelter. Well, that makes sense. We're working on it. The shelter's getting worked on right now. Hold on to your beaver tails. We're getting there. We're on the way. Add water pump. Dump. Yeah, okay, that's fine. These are all the same. Row house is large row house. Oh my goodness, look how tall this sucker is. This thing's massive. It's 4 stories. I kind of want to keep some of the trees. I don't want to go too heavy in construction right now. We got all the bare bones minimums items right now. The big thing is we need to get levees ASAP. Bad water, we're also probably going to need to do a similar thing in which we blockade this sucker off from when bad water occurs. Similar build to what we did before, right? Probably we'll need to do something similar with how we did it with the folktales. A drought is already incoming in 3 days. Good gracious, that makes me nervous. Should be fine. Our population is low enough, it shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. All right, one person's free. We'll unpause one of these so they can just sit there for now, and if a berry does pop up, I can just quickly go grab it. We'll see. What is the minimum start drought time? I don't know. Whatever it is on hard, which I think is 6 days. Is 6 days minimum on hard mode? I feel like it is. Also, we can't use wheels. There's no flowing water in here. This is all just like welling up from below. So we need to get planks online. Industrial lumber mill. So I guess we'll just get that started. There's no easy place to put it over here with how that's set up, so we'll just dump it here for now. And we're gonna need some power. Oh, that's right. They do the big power wheels. Like, kind of massive. Did forget about that. Let's get these built. We can go ahead and repause this because we're going to need to get a couple of planks online. We're at day 4 plus 3 from start. It takes 3 days to happen, so that's 6 plus 6 days. Okay, that makes sense. Great. We're going to keep this only one person working on this. We don't have a lot of population, so we kind of need to keep it a little staggered in how many people are allowed to work here. We'll keep only one person on power production as well. Yeah, we've got all the food we can. We're probably going to be pretty hungry if we don't get some more rolling here. I do want us to do at least a little bit of breeding tanks right now, because early game, I'm always worried about us ending up like dying pretty quick. So we'll see about that, but yikes, our resources are getting kind of thin over here. We're going to have to hop across and cut these down in a minute. We could come over here and break down the thorns to get through, but we could also just build across. 4 beavers, 75 horsepower per beaver. Oh, nice. We're up to happiness 3, and we're straight back down to 1. That's fine. New record. So you can adjust how many beavers you want using the wheel. Okay. This thing requires 75, so that should be 1-to-1 then. Hopefully. can reach. Water, we almost have our tanks completely full. This is good. We still have 2 days before the drought starts. Our berries are, like, very low. The person back over here on berries. Just want these to restart as soon as they can so we can keep getting them berries. We're gonna need to get the farm online in here in a minute too. And farming's probably just gonna have to be up and around here for now. Let's just put a farm here. They have fermenters. That's right, they don't cook stuff, they ferment stuff. Okay. We'll do that, and then the fastest stuff is 3 days here. Kohlrabi, I believe it's pronounced. We'll just put a bunch here. Get another house in later. No more houses for the moment. Just hang tight. Let's put another one in over here or something. Move that tank later, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe just throw another house somewhere. It's not that important right now. We're going to be doing a lot of chopping and changing and moving for sure. Things are definitely not... they're not permanently placed. That's for sure. Alright, we are pretty much out of trees. Some of these trees are, 6 days or something away. I still need more research. I really, really want to get the... Oh, no, we can already do the forester. Perfect. It was only 30 research. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, that's awkward. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get through this tree in a second, or this tree in a bit here. Like 4 more days from now. We got plenty of other projects to work on. They should still have trees to work on as they pop up. We will go ahead and we're going to pause a couple of jobs here. Is realistically, we need them to get onto farming. Farming's more important. Like, we don't need trees if we're starving, right? So, what other species of animal would reasonably be considered born of timber? Woodpeckers? Yeah, woodpeckers feel about right. You're still hoping for future content in a 3rd beaver faction? Same. I think that would be awesome. I really think another one would be really cool. Because right now we have the, like, industrious and the farmer. It would be interesting if there was one that was kind of, like, in between. But it would also be interesting if there was a, like, a corrupted beaver where you essentially switch water sources or something. In which, like, they need to be in bad water, but they can only grow in good water. Could be kind of interesting. There aren't a lot of maps that let you have the access to bad water that easily, so it's probably not quite going to work, but, There's a mod for other factions, the Ember Pelts. They have clay kilns and reduced happiness for getting wet. Oh, interesting. They would want to stay dry all the time. Okay, then the rest of the logs. Okay, we got all the planks here. We can go ahead and we can pause this. And we can pause this now. We got all the planks we need, plus a spare 2. The rest need to be logs. So during that time, we can have another person work here. Our job's full. Unpause this one, just in case there's more trees. Alright, the drought's about to hit. We are pulling the plants. We're gonna need another storage. Well, this storage honestly could get switched back over. We're almost out of berries. Which means the breeding tank's just about done. We're about to starve, actually. we have no food. Yikes. I don't know how long it's going to be until we actually run out of water. Actually, we're going to run out of water here pretty fast because it's going to just drain. We might have to restart. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping we can manage. Might have to restart on this map. I might have goofed. I didn't pay attention to the fact this is actually draining at all times. We can try and build some dams, but we don't have enough to actually build the dam. 4 days? We can survive 4 days. We've got enough food coming in, although it won't be able to grow. We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna line that up though. Line that up. This is above average. There's no way we're gonna be able to finish that in time, so it goes. It would be nice if some of these would be able to actually finish, but there's just no chance on that. When this runs dry, it runs dry. So food's gonna be a problem. The water's gonna be fine, but starving's the big issue because we're currently out of food. Breeding process is about to stall here. It takes 3 days to make this, so that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. We got 1 free beaver. Not really an additional job that's like worth much value right now. Go ahead and I guess we are gonna have to go and demolish this one here. And then we'll make 2 lumberjack flags. This is top priority. Unfortunately, we might have an injured beaver. I'm really hoping we don't. But we might get an injured beaver. And once we do this, we'll at the very least have these trees we can grab. Plus that one. Oh, please don't get injured over here. Quote Vokes. Don't get injured. Okay, yeah, we are out of water, like right now. This might be bad. This might be bad. More weather events. I think there should still be a water surge event, which would be really cool, in which just water output of all types, bad water and good water, is like quintupled 5x, right? So you get a full 5 times output, so it just floods everything. I think that'd be really cool. Or like a rain one, yeah. Something like rain. Okay, how far back does... Okay, so there's still some water in here. So some of this stuff is currently dying, but if it doesn't... It looks like it's not draining any faster than that. Nope. I spoke too soon. Some of this stuff might maybe be able to make it, but we are currently starving. But it looks like it's not draining. Okay, looks like there's no other drain because this is as low as it's getting. Okay, so we should be okay. All of this is still arable land. We'll be able to make it barely. Good rain, clean rain, or toxic. Oh, an acid rain thing could be interesting. Right, a toxic rain where it, like, just all of your water pools, if they aren't covered, they end up getting contaminated. They slowly get contaminated. That could be a really interesting one. We'll plant trees in a minute here. It's not like they're going to grow much, and I'd rather wait to actually get this wood here first. That's fine. And we are getting enough wood over here anyways. It's okay. But we'll get this going in a minute. We will want to grow probably pine trees. 12 days, 7 days. Yeah, we'll go with pine trees. And for now, we'll just do pine trees all across here. And then we can fine-tune this a little later if we choose to. I'm just glad that this is actually evaporating and not just vanishing. Like draining out somewhere. Day and a half until we have food. So we will survive. Just, good gosh darn, just barely. Better plans are needed. This is also now going to be for the kohlrabis. Kohlrabis? I don't remember how it's pronounced. We'll get that going. We now have access to this lumber here, so we should start stockpiling wood. It should be fine. We're going to get this dam done, so the next drought we get, it's not going to be a big problem. It's nice that there's this land bridge, but also we needed to do this anyway. We'll probably demolish this one later. Oh, look at this. We can get rid of this blockage to get a little bit more. So actually, yeah, hold on a second. Let's, since we're not really in an urgent level of holding this here, let's actually move where this is. Let's put it down here. It's still easily within range, and we can break this to get a little bit more. Actually, yeah, let's change up that plan. Let's do that. Let's build it over here. It gives us more water to play with. That's what we want. It reminds you of a good colony game you really enjoyed. You were playing again. It's called Endzone. Never heard of it. It's a sequel to Endzone. It has a sequel, Endzone 2, but the company shut down. Oh, before they could actually fully flesh it out? That's a bummer. There's a toxic rain system. Yeah, that could be really interesting, toxic rain. Okay. 81%. It'll be done shortly. So today we'll have food. We'll have food today. Hang tight, everyone. Food's a-coming. Does the breeding process go backwards? I feel like there should be... If there's no berries, maybe it just halts. But if there's no water... water doesn't get consumed. So maybe it's if there's no berries, no nutrients, this maybe slowly goes backwards. That'd be interesting. Perfect. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, check it in there. I'll take a look. Always interested in looking at new games. Or old games. Just games that are new to me. Things I haven't played before. We have a vacancy. One of the timber flags. That's fine. Actually pause 2 of these. 99. It'll be 100 in a second. Oh, actually, I paused them all. Unpause one of those. We want 2 people over here gnawing down these trees, because we still aren't stockpiling logs. Like, we're still working on projects. So still got to build this dam over here. This should also be an urgent pickup. That's a lot of them. And then we can break this later. This at least gives us more storage in this zone. And one of the easy things we can do here is we can just dynamite out the center if we choose to make it deeper. I don't know if we want to do that since we're going to be doing mangroves in here too. But we could dynamite it like crazy if we chose. This is an above average job. And it's a job that we can actually start doing starting now. So this is a critical job. This is an above average job. We can start planting this. Good. Get on to planting a bunch of trees. Thank you very much. I don't know if some of these are actually going to be able to grow here because of that overhang. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. All right, we have 1 day left. Food is now available. People just need to get up and get it and then eat. And then we don't have people starving to death, and everything's fine. Oh yeah, you guys, prioritize harvesting. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is also an above average job. We got to make sure someone's always working here. Same with you. Okay, you're already set this one. Although we can probably knock you down to just 2 guys, to be honest. Maybe work elsewhere. I'm pause another one of these, because why not? Alright, start pulling in food, guys. Let's go. Alright, so we can easily survive a drought with the growing zone. And it's all because the water, luckily, is coming underwater over here. Or underground over here. Thank goodness for that. Otherwise, we'd be hosed. Oh my good gracious. Plenty of logs still coming in. Alright, this dam's nearly set. We have -10 because we're very, very thirsty, very hungry. Yeah, because now we also have no water. Water we should be fine on, since again, we've had water up to earlier today. It's the food's the real problem. As long as we get the food, we'll be fine. I kind of want to just leave everything on hold for the moment. I don't want to get any more actions or activities. We still need to get another 30-something logs in there. So even though we're at 30 logs, I don't exactly have any for new actions or new activities. So we're going to hold off on that. But yeah, next big focus here is going to be leveling out population. So we'll get another one of these barracks online. And then working on stairs. So I want to get access to this water seep, and I need us to more or less just blockade this. This whole thing here needs to be more or less blockaded, because it's a lot of who knows when this goes. We get a countdown, if I remember correctly, so it should be okay. We'll find out. It's unstaffed currently. That'll get changed later. It's fine. So we'll just do that now. Okay. Drought is over. Thank goodness for that. Day 10, drought's gone. We should see this come all the way back up. Please keep pulling in food, everyone. Where's my water? It is ever so slowly rising. It takes quite a while to refill in here. So it's definitely not going to be an immediate refill. All right, we get 2, 3, so we get that done momentarily. All right. Storages are grand and all, but what we really need is to start getting stairs online. Oh, we lost a beaver. That's not good. To what? Starved. Too starved. Oh, we need to get food in faster if we're not pulling in food fast enough. Franchise haulers on these guys. I need people to get food and get water, and water's still a problem. Oh man. Hopefully it doesn't get too tight population-wise, but we should still be okay, I think. Yeah, this guy's still, he's a ways off from starving. He's a ways off from starving. You're fine. Oh, we lost another one. Oh, we lost another one. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna start pausing some jobs. We'll leave one, we'll leave one, we'll leave one. It's just 2 people now. These are paused. Guess I still need 2. Okay, right now the only 2 jobs that... Oh. Still need a lot of research, though. Good gracious. Do we have citizens cooking? No, we're not allowed to cook citizens. We've lost 4 people. Water is online again. I kind of need 24-hour shifts for a minute here, everyone. I think we're going to lose another 2 people at the rate we're going. I think we're going to lose 2 more. Which is not great. But, hopefully we'll have this solved soon. We still kind of want to keep things going slow. We're only going to play on speed 2 until we get this kind of sorted. But yeah, if only I had this dam online and we started collecting food earlier. Those are the 2 mistakes. The dam would have been for water, and then food, that was a mistake. Yeah, we lost someone from old age. Hey, you know, I'll take it. Old age is good. We'll take a death by old age. Fine by me. Can you go ahead and get this one done? Last one. And then this is done. And then at the very least, we've got a dam. There we go. Okay. So at least now we have a little bit longer storage for water. And right now it's actually filling up more in here. Fill up more. And finally break over the dam. It's doing some weird water physics, but don't worry about that. But yeah, so we'll finally have a little bit of a little more time, which is exactly what we need. We'll get that stored back up. Berries will happen eventually. We got one person sitting on the sidelines on berries. We're going to pause that job. We have no berries that are grown right now. It's going to be a little bit until more actually grow. So we can hold off. Is this within the cut range? It is. We'll get cut eventually, I'm sure. Alright, food is mostly sorted at this point. Never mind. We still have 7 hungry... Food's almost done. Never mind. So 7 hungry people. Alright, 24-hour shifts are back down to 20-hour shifts. I think we're okay. We'll find out. Food's still a thing. Water's still a thing. We're still going. Research is still going, which is nice. I like seeing research go. So the big things we need to do is we need to get stairs. We need to get access up here, and I want to get access up here. Maybe we just don't worry about that quite yet. And we focus on advancing storage and food production for now, yeah? Once we get a countdown, maybe we'll worry about it, or do we need to worry about it sooner? I don't know. Okay. What we can do is we can look at getting more trees with mangrove, but the tough one is drought resistant only 6 days, takes 10 days to grow, or 2. So it is actually faster than pine. And this needs to be within range of this guy. We're going to unpause this, and we're going to delete that one. So we do need stairs. So we're going to get some stairs here. Go. We're going to get some stairs down. And we'll start planting mangroves as well. We need more planks. We don't have the ability to do that. We need more people. And more people, we need more berries. And more berries, we need more berries. Yikes. Okay. Prioritize pine for now. Come back to the mangroves later. Sort them out in a minute. Right now, we're at the point where we only have two hungry beavers, and then hunger solved. We still have a couple thirsty beavers, and then thirst is solved. Just get down to only one worker in here for now. It's fine. People on research. What else do we want to research really quick here? Here's something we're definitely going to need. Should probably get another barracks. Put 2 here. Pause this one. Path around. I'm going to replant those. Expand the plot a little bit. Place what I just used there. This will at least make sure everyone's got a house. One person isn't in a house, but we can at least get that going. We've got plenty of wood online. Happiness is now at an all-time high of 5. We're crushing it over here. But the big thing is really going to be these breeding pods. We have a drought coming, and we still have no additional beavers coming from breeding pods. We're going to do better now that we actually have this this dam here. But I don't know if there's another place this is draining out. Is there another place we have clean water draining? Is this connected? This is all flowing down from here. Oh, I missed this water source. So that's just a deep underground one over there. Okay. So I think I don't think this one is gonna leach out elsewhere. I think we're okay, at least for the moment, until an explosion happens and we have to figure it out. So I think we'll be able to keep this, because it looks like its majority of flow is going this direction. We'll find out shortly, though. This one's not currently being worked on. That's fine. We can pause this. As long as we see trees over here, we'll let this guy keep working on this side. Then we'll move him over here otherwise. I don't want everyone to be working. And right now, we just need to be stockpiling. We have a little bit of food. We need to switch priority to priority planting. Well, let's finish priority harvesting. Let's get the last one real quick. Actually, I guess we can just leave it as is. Don't meddle with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's all the logs here. So we've got this done. So at least we can get everyone in a house now. I guess we technically had one free bed at the time, but, you know, some people can spread out if they want. They don't all want to sleep in the same barracks. It's fine. It's fine. The big thing is berries. Berries are a real problem right now. You know, more of these trees are becoming mature, so that's good. I'm tempted to have us grow more berries. It's just a massive berry patch. We'd need another forester if we want to put one here. What if we just made all that berries? He can reach a couple of them. Let's prioritize blueberries and get at least these 4 set, yeah? But we'll need another one over here. And we'll probably want to do some more trees down here anyway. But again, we're going to have to do a lot of chopping and changing once we actually have storage. Once we actually store some of these bad boys. One of the planks we need. Great, so we have 1 free beaver. 1 beaver's grown up. Oh my goodness, amazing. Alright, which means this beaver is on berry duty. I would like these berries to go straight to making more beavers. But I don't know how to ensure that they go there. I guess it's because it's prioritized by haulers. Haulers should move it immediately. I was hoping someone else doesn't eat it first, because we have no other food. Yeah, no, it's immediately being eaten. We can't make more beavers. So we have a population crunch issue right now. We need more food. So let's go ahead and we're going to expand this farm further. This goes all the way here. Interesting how it's... Oh, I guess it's because then it can go this way. Interesting. Okay. And we'll just give him all this extra land to plant. Plant a lot. That's fine. We'll come back to this later. We will continue to plant. That's fine. Long game, we suggest fermenting soybeans. Yeah, I know we definitely need to get into fermenting. Or turn into 10. Wow, that's quite nice. Oh my goodness. The mushrooms are crazy too. Hydroponics garden. That's the one from mushrooms. Okay, food factory. Oh, coffee. That's right. And an oil press. Soybeans. What's the growth on this? So this is 10 days. This is 8 days. Every 8 days you get 2 soybeans. And then from the fermenter. Oh no, I see. Soybeans and oil is 6 to 20. Dang. Pretty good multiplier there. Alright, so we're at least, you know, we've hit happiness 5 for a quick minute. We're now starting to get wood online. We can at least pause this and unpause this. Keep going and cutting down these trees. We can get that rolling. Long game, you suggest every kind of food? Oh yeah, no, definitely. We have to do it for all of them so we can get the big old list. Get max happiness. Of course, our goal is max happiness. But the real problem is food. We are a little over a day and a half out from food. Which means all berries are pretty much going to end up being exclusively consumed. So that is a bit of a problem. We are still getting research going, so we're stockpiling research for when we need it. Steam generators is water and wood, that's right. Need bolts for it, though. Smith makes bolts. Okay. Metal parts. Okay. Don't have any active berries. You can go ahead and work on something else. There's nothing else for you to work on right now. Let's get planks going. Power going. We'll make these above average priorities so they actually get done. Farmers, I kind of want to leave 2 people on it, but we don't really need 2 people to sit here idly. I'll have just 1 person sit there idly. It's tough because we just don't... Oh, man, I really did not get on the breeding pond pools fast enough, did I? Ace. If you remember correctly, fermented soybeans is one of the easiest returns on investments, but soybeans have the least drought resistance, so they're very fragile. What was the drought resistance on this? Like a day or 2? Ooh, yikes. 0.3 days. Oh, my good gracious. This is the worst I've seen. They're very much not drought resistant. All right, we can go up to speed 3 though. We're kind of just in a holding pattern until food grows. Because until we get more food grown, we can't then leave the blueberries exclusively for procreation. Gonna have to wait around. So far, so good, though. But I think just stockpiling science right now is what we kind of wanted. 8 days of drought. All right. So long as this doesn't drain elsewhere like I was expecting it to, we should be fine with 8 days of drought. 8-day drought should be fine. Let's get rid of these. Go in there. They're facing this way. And then storage. Just get another storage. For water. Missing a spot here, but we can gain access to that again later. It's fine. Yeah, let's get a water storage online, just so we store even more water. Mangroves, they have what, 6 days of drought resistance, so these guys will be fine. We can plant them now, get to them later. Let's make sure he actually focuses on these. We'll also go ahead and we can pause these jobs. We'll work on others. There we go. Okay, we got a whole bunch of these popping up now. It's pretty big. So we'll get that rolling. We need to get a little more population back. Pause one of these. Okay, so we got a guy on it. Alright, food's in. Let's back up to 2 people. If we can get 2 people grabbing all this, then the blueberries can be used. We're gonna actually even pause the blueberries right now. This population. I just want to make sure we're not pulling the blueberries for anything but population growth. Because we're down to age. Old age is going to be a real issue here. People are going to start dying from old age. Perhaps tell your forester to prioritize blueberries. We can build more blueberries, I guess. Like here or something. But I don't really have a lot of space to put the blueberries. He's kind of far away. If I delete one of these buildings, he should have access to growing here. We could do that if we need to in a pinch. I've just put the forester in an awkward location to try and... with where we have our blueberries. Probably should have put... We probably should have kind of like moved this setup a little bit. But it's what we're in, and it's what we're going for, and it's fine. Yeah, so the mangroves can go all the way down here. It's pretty good. Saw the till dirt that thought it was in range. Ah, no. It's not. We'll be building another one of these in a minute. We've got the planks that we need, so we can actually do that right now. The goal here is we can nestle this guy here, and we can do more wood down here. Or can I put him on this side? Not quite. A little bit less. We need berries for population. So we're going to get another one over here. And the goal is to do wood down here, berries over here, at least for now. And then we can just go and use this for more infrastructure. Workplace priority. This is a... And actually, this is an above average priority. We need to get this done. At least get all the berries planted. After that, we'll turn this off. So, hyper priority for construction, above average priority for the workplace, and then we can turn it off. He's working on the mangroves. We still have a bunch of these. I just want them planted. Even if they're not going to start growing, we can at least get them planted and get the job out of the way. Because, again, we're down under the 6 days in which these things die from drought. So, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, food's done. We've now started stockpiling food. We can now switch over to berries. Berries are also going to be an above average priority. The farm is ultra priority, though. And the furthest berry is ultra priority. We'll change it over to just one person in charge of berries in a bit here, but for now, it is what it is. We should probably change over our berry collection to this side. Oh, does mangrove fruits is another collection thing. Maybe we get another stair or something down here. We'll see about that. All right, we weren't fast enough at getting more of them planted. We're just going to pause this forester. And then we're going to delete those. And with those deleted, we're just going to add that into our grow space. We're staying on top of food production. We have plenty of berries coming in. We are now actually getting the breeding process on the pods going. We're going to build one more pod. We're going to make a line of pods here, at least to start. Again, we'll move things around at some point here, but we just need to stop ourselves from struggling too much. Once we get ourselves in a good rhythm, we can start redesigning. We need more population as people keep dying of... Wow, someone started death. That shouldn't have happened. It's 2 days ago, but it shouldn't have happened. But that is a problem. We're just going to pause one of these research locations. I still need one of them going at all times if we can help it. 2 places are not running right now. We can pause this pump. I don't need someone sitting here when there's no water. Right? Like, there's no reason for that. We still have some berries to collect, so we'll leave that on. We're going to pause this lumber for now. We'll just keep going through these, and we'll let these grow for now. That's fine. Because these are still actively growing. We can let that pile up. Just go clear out this reserve. And then again, we'll go and hit this up. Also get that set up for demolish. We can get that done. Then now next time, we'll have a little bit more water, but it's not much of a change because this kind of disappeared, not really from us pulling it out. I'm sure this had something to do with it, but not that much. Is there a faster way for us to pump out water? Deep mechanical fluid pump. Wow, we don't have an efficient pump. We only just have a deep pump like this. So we're gonna need a lot of pumps. We're gonna need a lot of beavers on water pumping. Well, so goes. Oh, another person died of old age. Not ideal. Farming, we're going to put down to just one guy for now. So I don't really have any other spare jobs. We're starting to get beaver powered out here. We need more beavers. I need more beaver power. We're still pulling in enough food for now, so it's fine. But we only have 6 beavers. We're gonna build a couple more pods. We need to quickly reset our beaver population here. We have enough food that we'll be fine, and the berries... Needed nutrients is 5 water, 5 berries. We should have enough to get population going, but then, you know... I think they still come in as babies, right? And it's the advanced ones that let us skip childhood. Yeah. Requires extract for those. We definitely can't jump to it. All we need, like, the supplies for it. That's too expensive. Definitely can't do that. Can you not reach these? Oh, no, your supply is just full. That's why. We need another storage. Their storage capacity, or Okay, we don't have that many. This capacity is only 30. We'll do 2. It's only 6 wood for us to get this done. Our wood numbers are not great, so we'll just go ahead and we'll do that. You have an idea, Spada? What are you thinking? We've got a baby. We got one. Got him. Okay. Got a bunch of beavers coming in. Water's coming back, so we'll be fine for a bit here. We should be able to recover and start moving forward. We at least have one new generation. The first of the newest generation. Since we started 3 cycles ago, we now at the very least have one baby beaver that's been produced from the breeding baths. So that is good. We're going to pause the scattering flag for a second, because again, we have plenty of berries. Let's go ahead and let's get a second guy. Oop, don't pause that. Second guy on here. I just want us to keep pulling food. Keep on pulling food. Mangroves will be going in a minute here, and then we'll get a gathering post set up for these guys at some point as well. But for now, we'll just let them grow to maturity and decide if we want to cut them down or not.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, Sky Tigers? How you doing today? Good to see you. Watch our beautiful dam doing the business over here, holding back the water so we get it first before it spills out. Actually, interestingly, that does mean that we have some gross water creeping in over here, which, okay, is not affecting our crops. I was gonna say that could be bad. Could be bad. Okay, so now we can actually get some berries. Stockpile. There we go. So everything's pulled out. The gatherer back over here. Which means we're losing someone somewhere. I don't know where. But that's fine. Again, they'll always prefer eating the kohlrabies over the berries. That's fine. Actually, this is more important than the gathering from the berries here. But we also need to get this water pump back online. He's done everything. We're going to pause the forester. What else can I pause? I don't want to pause research right now. We're going to pause wood collection for a second. We just... Oh, man. People dying of old age is real bad. Good to have you on a Monday night? Yeah, it's good to be back. We're back to our normal, regular schedule again. This is great. I'm excited. I'm gonna do all four streams as per usual, as it's supposed to be. Okay, so once this is all planted, we can go ahead and turn this forester off. I just need him to be here to plant all these berries. Doing so should solve both emergency food, but also population growth problems. We should be good to go there. We're gonna need to get some production online soon, and I mean, looking at it, we could actually put a wheel over here, couldn't we? Compact wheel could go here. Get about 50 horsepower. So once this is done, we can actually delete this guy and put this here, and then move all of our production facilities down here for the moment. So at least we get a little more power. Having to use the large power wheel is kind of brutal. Just because we don't have the population for it. Alright, we're about to start getting a lot of beavers in here. Okay, that's done. Pause and unpause. They have all now been properly planted. And this is just going to sit here for when we need it. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Interesting. Okay, so food should be solved. And now it's just a worker shortage problem. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone. That's all of them that are working. And we gotta wait until they get older. Children. Okay, we have an adulthood in 25%. How many days does it take to become an adult? How many days does it take for adulthood? I'm assuming it's like 5, right? 5 or 6? 5 minimum? Okay. It's faster the happier they are, right? Yeah, well-being increases growth rate. Looks like it's probably 5% per 5 well-being. Okay. Alright, so we will... Oh, jeez. We just lost another one. We're going to pause gathering berries. We've gathered all of them. That's fine. Go keep doing the other important jobs. Keep getting us water. Keep getting us food. We'll cut down trees and whatnot when we have more people. Just keep getting me research. Research is critical. We do need that. We need so much research in the long run. At least we don't have to worry too much about our water and food stockpile. We're doing fine for now. Yeah, we're at 5 babies now. So a bunch of babies are getting born. It's good. As soon as they start becoming adults, we can go crazy with getting work done. Okay. Yeah, we're not stopping these guys on food production. Food's just too important. Food's too important. We're even going to go ahead and just add in more growth space for them. And add more here if we want to, but I don't think they'll be able to keep up with that much. All right, we have one is becoming an adult. Huge. We'll get him on wood collection. Get over here. One adult. We'll have another one in a day or two. Okay, we're on the way. We're starting to repair. Yeah, 71% on this one. This are about 20. 20-hour work shifts is still pretty brutal. We can probably bring it down to 18. And someone immediately died of old age. Oh, good gracious, come on. Oh, we can't win, can we? I'm assuming it's this one that got stopped since it's not a high priority job. We got a chance of chipped tooth. We should probably get a teeth grinder set up. Put that there. Rooftop terrace, campfire. Yeah, I need to... Man, do we need to redesign this place. Holy. At least get a campfire online. Once this thing's built, people can get happy. It's 5 for this and 15 for this. We got plenty of logs for them, but... We're in dire straits over here. As soon as we get these guys to grow up, it'll be fine. Probably having these 5 tanks is likely too many. We'll delete this one. We'll keep these 4 for now. We'll get another barrack set up over here as we start moving our farms. Maybe what we do is we turn this whole lower section into farming. Leave this as wood for now. I don't know if we'll probably need more wood than this. All right. Mangroves online. But we're going to leave these for food production for right now, right? Can we actually eat the flowers directly, or do we have to process them? Looks like we don't have to process them. Looks like we can just eat the flowers. That is quite nice. All right, there we go. So having this is going to increase happiness, and hopefully that helps a little bit. Keep people alive a little longer, or get them closer to, you know, aging up faster. Who knows? Go demolish this. It gives us one more square of water. I don't think it'll get done in time, but I should have done that earlier. Actually, I guess that means we shouldn't do that right now, because that's in one more square of evaporation, right? 10-day drought. This is going to be a rough one. We definitely need to up our work here. I need to start deleting and changing and reorganizing everything, but we need more babies to turn into adults first. 50%. We're almost there. No one's got any longevity bonuses yet. Requires level 7, okay. And for that, and 12 for that. So 7 is what we need to get up to. We're getting close, though, so we almost have longevity increased, which will be quite nice. I guess what we could do is we could do decorations. Man, shrubs are expensive. 12 logs for one shrub? Are you crazy? It's wild. Yeah, this house design is bad. We're gonna have to fix this urgently. I want to wait until we have at least 10 beavers. Ideally, we have 15 beavers before I start chopping and changing stuff. Because drought's still a massive problem here. We're gonna have to pause these breeding pods soon. A 10-day drought. It's gonna be kind of brutal. Let's try and get ahead of the round here. Another farming house over here. We're just gonna be stuck eating the one thing. But at least this guy can help out. We'll have this one prioritize planting, and this one prioritize harvesting. And this is gonna be another top priority job. We only have one person working out of here, though. And once this one's done, we'll have only one person working out of here. At least until we get more people. That way we can have them split. This guy can still do some harvesting, but he'll at least start up on planting again. Alright, a handful more are born. Good, good. Water is going to be a problem, too, I'm sure, with 8 days to go. Worst case, we can just build another pump right here and pull out of the center. If we have to, I guess. Actually half tempted to have us just have like a walkway that goes down here. Pump. But I do want to go and fully block this off with levees. Or bad tide. Because when we get to, yeah, if we're not prepared, bad tide's going to get us. So we're going to need to go and levee this off. That's going to be our next big project. Is levees, I think. You're understaffed. Alright, so that's good, and then we knock down one. They're evened. Alright, someone's grew up. Huge. We just got 3 people that grew up. We need more jobs. Get the beavers chopping. 1, 2, wait, let's stay on top of food. Another guy in food here. We still have enough berries for the moment, although we should unlock berries. Get someone on berries. Which means one of these is probably going to be stopped. These are going to be lower priority. I want us to farm the ones closer by now. We can cycle through them. We'll need to unpause you as well. Yeah, we'll get back to these. These will be the 2 for low priority. So long as we... Having only 2 people that are not working is fine. And we'll leave this pause for now. It's fine. Berries coming in. We're good to go. More are born. We're up at 15 now. I think we're gonna have to get close to pausing these guys. Well-being is at 6, so that's good. We need to get up to 7 if we want to go and get the longer lifespan now. Yeah, we're gonna have to start pausing some of these guys. So let's start off by we're gonna remove this one. Let's remove that one entirely. And we're going to pause 2 of these. We'll keep 2 breeding pods going. We'll pause the other 2. Let's reduce the rate at which we're getting more beavers. We need a little time. Now that we're farming over here, we can, once this is done, we can go ahead and stop farming on this end. Yes, this guy's going and planting all this here. But we'll go ahead and we can get it set for another barracks. I'm gonna move where these logs are too. Man, I do not like how this setup is. My setup is bad. We'll sort it out as soon as we're not in panic mode. Which who knows when that's gonna be. Yeah, I think being able to pull out of the bottom here is gonna be really, really beneficial to us. So I think I want to get that done, and I think I want to get a bunch of them too. Let's go ahead and let's unlock levies. We got the science points for it. It's the reason why we've been going crazy with acquiring science points. And we'll get a floodgate. Get that set. And let's go ahead and we're gonna beaver cut these. Put down those trees. This one too. Yes, again, we can have 2 of these unmanned. We can undo this as people grow up. Get those done. I want to cut these out, and I think what we're gonna do is exactly what I was saying. We're gonna put platforms here. So sure, we can't grow trees here, but what I want to do is I want to move this deep water pump over here. We can actually pump out water from, like, even more. We can get more water. The only, we can get a, we need to get some metal first, but we can get, oh no, we need gears for, no, it's a flow sensor. Yeah, metal, that's what I thought. Oh, we can get a flow sensor here, or a depth sensor here to stop pumping, so we don't completely drain it. It gives us the option to. And I still think we need to go and block this off regardless. Let's go ahead and get a path. Build that there. Until this is all set, and these are cut, I don't want us to go and break this down, just in case we can start pulling water. Because again, we're cutting it. We're cutting the water shortage actually here really, really, really close. Dangerously so. I'm gonna pause you for a minute. Let's have you go work on something else. Go grab more. It's gonna pause you. So that's not gonna be done while it's a drought. This is why we need to get that weather sensor online too. Just get more lumber in. Path. Yeah, water is a across the board crisis right now. So we're gonna start working on this right now. We're gonna path over here, path up and across. These should be cut soon, but it all comes down to when this path is done. Actually, don't need a path here. We're gonna be building the pump because we just need water urgently. So we got this, and we'll do one more. And they're doing it in rows, and it's fine. Again, we have to go and get this built. Okay. We can go ahead and max this out. We got plenty of new beavers that just popped in. That's big. Get another one on farming. There we go. So now we should be able to start so we should be fine on food. Our harvesting rate, we should be able to harvest fast enough. Should be good to go there. Now the biggest thing is we've got the guys to help with building. Doesn't seem like they're doing much. And then we're going to leave it at just this. Just 2 breeding pods. We'll let these 2 kind of just keep on rolling. We should be fine. We'll have enough food to get through. It's just water. I might just to build this back in here. Which we can definitely do even with this path here. It's fine. We just move the water source. Just move the water pump here. So if we don't get it fast enough, we're just going to put this water pump back here. Which actually might be fine leaving a water pump here. Think about it. Urgent job. And this is the last one. But the lack of water is a real crisis mode here. This needs to be built urgently. I think this last path here we don't want. And we're going to need to get rid of this one too. I'll go ahead and cut this. And then we'll put a platform there and we can put our pump right here. Pull out more water. We're going to pause this levee. Yeah, we're gonna lose some people. We're gonna lose some people to this drought. Not good. But we should be able to rebound. Should be able to bounce back. And I'm cutting it close on this. Again and again here. It's not good. We'll definitely need more storage, and ideally better storage, so we need to get gears going. I don't even know where we're going to build that. We can go build the industrial section down here. It's kind of far, though. I don't like how far it is, but we can build our industrial sector down here. We've got plenty of logs. Let's start on that. I don't know why this isn't getting built. Well, because we need planks. Okay, well, we've got the people for it. Get those online. Zaldor, good gracious, you need planks. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, we can put our mill down here. And try and get it going here, because then we can have at least, you know, some water movement helping. Let's go and demolish this. Bring it to 2 people. And that's 2 people. Oh no, you still only need 1. Only 1 person. Oh no, you do need 2 people. 2 people. There we go. So we're producing more than we need, but at least it lets us get planks faster. Alright, well, there you go. Come on. No one die yet. I need you to make it all the way till morning or whatever it is. We'll have the water by then. We'll have water in... We're not going to be able to distribute water fast enough, are we? There's no way. I need another water pump. We're gonna build another water pump. We need another water pump. Quickly. Quickly now. Just build me another one. Right, get in there. Okay, water's coming in. We've lost 2. Oh geez. Oh good gracious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we lost 7 people. We should be stabilizing though. This is now only 1 person. That's now only 1 person. We have 9 open jobs. Well. Oh, it's a 24-hour shift, by the way, guys. You guys can't stop. We got to keep getting that water pumping. And the water just keeps pumping forever, guys. No sleep till the water is done. Breeding pods halted. We'll get breeding pods back online in a second. We'll go and we'll unpause these. Because apparently we're back to just 8 working adults. Oh, come on. Yeah, that drought was pretty bad. 7 working adults. At least we didn't die of hunger this time, right? Pretty good. Now let's start streamlining some of these jobs. 8 jobs. Pause this guy. We're gonna bring down workers in farming. That's just 1. Okay, 3 jobs are still not being finished, not being worked on. But water should be done. Okay, we don't have anyone dying of water shortage anymore. That's been solved. Gracious. Plank production is back online. Man, we're in cycle 4 and we are way behind schedule. We are most definitely way behind schedule. Food's fine though. We're good on food. Food's doing okay. We got 2 people sorting out food. Kind of working hand in hand on this. Should be okay there. We are at least making planks, so that's good. We got a big stockpile of logs. It's great. I would like to get this one back online. It's the job that's currently not being done. We still have plenty of berries. It'd be nice to go and collect them now. Yikes. We only have 1 child left. Alright, that child's almost up and running. Okay. In which case, let's get berries going. Let's work on berries. And we'll pause lumber. And I do not want to pause research. Don't want to pause planks either. I have to pause research. And we'll pause this pump. 1 pump's fine. Oh my goodness, 3 days. Never mind. Never mind. Those pumps are critical. We need to get some extra storage in here. Man, where can I even jam in more water storage? Good gracious. We're just gonna put some over here. These are above average. Lower priority, not bottom. Let's get that going. When do we have more babies? Any minute now. Okay. At least got us one. We need water and berries, and they're just not being hauled over to the second person then. We're working on them. And the planks are coming in. Yeah, like, when it comes down to, oh no, we're going to lose our farmland if we go and we suck out a little more water. Honestly, I'd rather us pull the water out to not have us die of thirst. So, we're still going to get this program built. We're still going to get this process going here. We can also use this to go and finish the build around here. So we can control it if there ends up being a bad tide. So, 5 planks, 5 planks. We just need 10 more planks, and then we're done with plank production. So we're almost there. Would very much like to see those breeding pods actually being worked on. Come on, let's go. Hey! That's Luke, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. And it's a Twitch Prime, which means I'm the only one. Thank you. I appreciate all the support. 2 months from 3 years. That's insane. How are you doing, Left Hand Luke? Hopefully you're doing better than this colony. This colony is, it's suboptimal in how I built this thing. It is not optimally built, that's for sure. These are going to be supplier tanks. So we'll use these to supply these tanks. Which we'll accept, but I would just like to have more space to store more water for, you know, us dealing with more problems. Right? Alright, now we can go ahead and we can just finish building this in the meantime. We might as well. It will decrease the total amount of water that's here, but it is worth us building. We're gonna need this for bad tides soon enough anyway. You had a good bank holiday weekend? Nice. Unfortunately for you, it's Tuesday, so you're back to work this morning? Aw, bummer. How about me? I'm doing well, and I'm excited. This is the first week we're back to normal stream schedule. For the first time in months, we no longer will have just, you know, days in which I can't stream. I will know ahead of time before I won't be able to stream. It won't be a, oh! Oh! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I just noticed this. How long has this been blinking? This has been blinking for like 10 days. Oh. Oh, that's like horrible news. That's 3 days. Oh, this is real bad. Well, I'm glad we broke this ahead of time, so that's good. This is now an urgent priority work. And this dam over here is now urgent priority. This is now an urgent priority dam. And I want 2. I want 2 dams. This is an urgent priority dam. And then we'll break this dam ourselves, because we can do it with magical powers of pressing a button. When we're ready. But we have 3 days to fix this before we get flooded with bad water. We can get this done right now. Which, actually, we're going to be contaminated regardless of what we do. Oh, it's not good. We're going to be contaminated no matter what we do. If we can get this done and we can break this, we can get it done, but otherwise there's no chance. So that means what we need is, we need to get 2 other people in here. And we have to pause other, like, relatively critical work. That work is full pause. I need this built right now. We can build from both sides. We're still on 24-hour shifts. 2.3 days. It actually won't affect you until the drought ends? No, because the way this is explode... Oh, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Good catch, Straw. Holy moly. Okay, so we do have time. We do have time. I was very worried. So we've got 7 days. I still want us to focus on this. It's still priority 1. We don't have enough lumber. Okay, we need someone to go and take care of wood. We actually... Okay. All right, okay. Thing is, we have the time because we don't have enough lumber. We have to start. We would have to start cannibalizing stuff to get this done in time. All right, thank goodness for that. And then we'll get back to finishing this project. I just need more babies. We can pause berry production. Our stockpile is full. Unpause this. We can get more logs going. Breeding pods are halted. I don't like why they're halted. There's like no reason for them to be halted. We have the water, we have the berries. They're prioritized by haulers. I have no idea why this isn't being worked on. Why are these not being worked on? They should be priority 1. Weird. Because we need babies. Alright, well, it's imminent now. This unstable core is about to blow. An old device that will inevitably explode. Yes, Sui. Kaboom. Gonna do the good old kaboom. Let's get one more worker on the way. Okay, so we have enough logs now. We just need to get the building done. I guess maybe because this is like ultra priority, that's why. We're gonna go ahead and pause this work again. Oh, 0.2 days. 1. Lamb. Wow. Okay, so it's actually gonna fill in here first before it cascades down. And luckily it's not going to skip over, but still, it's not great. All right, we did build it just in time though. So even with it cascading down, we probably would have gotten it we've gotten a little contaminated is what would have happened. So we can go ahead and we can break this down. And grab this lumber. Grab them logs. We do have these guys coming in, which is nice. And once these logs are grabbed, we'll go and break down the next one, and the next one. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I actually need this. I was thinking about this for, like, spillover. But we might not need to build that. We'll see. Okay, this is nearly done too, which is good. We'll have this set up in a minute. For bad tides. So at least we haven't had a bad tide yet in the 4 cycles that have passed. And so we'll be okay. If there is a bad tide, we won't get flooded with, you know, bad water. But that also doesn't quite save us from anything here. On the bright side, we can definitely turn this into our industrial zone. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this here. Build a compact wheel. Large water wheel, doesn't this require like 2? Too high? It does require 2 high. It's crazy. 400, 500 and change. It's a lot. Unemployed or hauler beavers supply the pools and water to berries. Ah, okay. The problem is I don't have any unemployed beavers. Okay, now I do. I got 1 unemployed beaver. He's on it now. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rando. Also, how are you doing today? Okay. That one guy should be back on it. But it was haulers, unemployed, and workers after work. Oh, well, if they're working 24 hours, there's no such thing as after work, is there? If sunrise to sunrise is work hours, there's never after work. Yeah, it does cause a problem, doesn't it? Alright, I see my mistake. But yeah, we'll be able to make it. We've got enough food, we got enough water, everything's fine. Like, our population is small enough that we'll be okay. Breeding's no longer halted. Population is going to start rising again, which means we are going to have to deal with the outcome of that. That's something we can deal with later. Again, if we can get a big stockpile of wood and the like, we can go ahead and redesign this place, because good gracious, do I want to redesign it. Golly, do I. But now knowing that this is all going to be contaminated zone, and we're not going to be doing the these guys for a while because we need the treated planks to build it. It's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll put our industrial zone over here. So we'll move this stuff over. And we'll probably move our inventors as well. We'll need to reset our structured space. We can get rid of this. These won't die for a while. Though actually, we're probably going to have to change up how we have these berries going because of this as well. Plus bad tide water. There's going to be a lot of thinking that's going to need to be done here. Okay, so this is nearly done. Just need logs. We can expand the mangroves here. I think I will. Like there. Yeah, so not in front of this. That's fine. This kind of looks kind of cool if we clear this. You know, it spills out of the spillway here and then goes around. Where else can you go? You can go down here. Let them go ahead and plant those as well. Might as well. If we can get berries out of it, I see no reason for us not to have that be a thing. Well, let's go ahead and get a smidgen of extra path. As we get more population, we'll want to get this going. We have no actual true desire to cut this down. And this one can cut all that, can reach it. So this one is instead going to be for berries. Or flowers, rather. It's an ultra low priority job, but we can pick up some flowers. That'll be good. With this supplemental food, we can probably go and start changing the way we're doing the rest of this. Actually, we don't even have the storage this right now. Alright, so let's get rid of these inventors. Let's start looking at getting power production set up over here. So use just a basic compact wheel for now. We can upgrade to a bigger one. Okay, hold on. If we decided to put 200 into this, this would fit here if we just make it a little taller. So if I put a levee here, we can put that there. Okay. And then during bad tides and during standard temperate weather, we'll have power. And you get vertical shafts going, so we do need some gears. We need to build gears first. So we can get to see if we can get some gears set here. Produce gears here. And then we'll move everything over once we have a couple gears. Okay, so we now have this prepared for bad water. We'll see how this goes. This thing just takes planks and the like. Let's make this an ultra low priority right now. We can at least keep continuing to pull logs from here. Water's refilling. We're still fine. We are actually actively now out of water, but it's okay. We'll be fine. And now that we're going to start getting gears, I want to start looking at getting a medium tank. I'm going to get that online. We got stairs, so we can also take a look at trying to break this down. I think I'll do. I just want to see where this corruption ends up expanding to. That's the big thing. All right, people are thirsty. Water's online in just a second here. We have both of these to pull water. We'll be fine. Okay, how bad is this? Okay, so it's not overflowing in any way, so that's good. So we're fine. The flow's good. Okay, but you can see how bad that corruption is here. That's pretty bad. So we're gonna have to cancel doing any berries in this space for now. That's just not viable. It's just not gonna happen. We can't do berries there. We can still grow berries, we can still get berries, so berries are still fine, but less of them. Unstable core in 9 days. Oh no, it's this one. Oh no. Oh, that's very bad. I don't know how that's gonna corrupt us on this end. Oh no. Where's this go? This goes straight down into our normal water source. This is where we're pulling water from. So we have to patch this one. So this one we have to actually patch. We can divert it, but it's still going to go into our main water source. So blocking it here is not enough, and blocking it here is not enough either. We're going to have to patch this. And this source is coming from below. Okay. We have to work on this immediately. We don't have the planks for this job. Okay, these are now they're above average production jobs. We can do those and everything else is fine. Are people still water starved? No. Okay. We can pause this one to get another beaver. We don't have we still have 2 beavers left. We can pause this. Pause this flag. Do need 1 person still getting me logs at least, though. Farmers are at minimum. We'll have to bring this down to 2 of those guys. Now we're evened out. Okay. How do we want to get up there? Yeah, we're so far behind schedule right now. The start was a real blunder for me. That's for sure. Yeah, and it's just gonna fill this full space. So even if I block this up, this might be really bad. This one's gonna be the same kind of problem because we can't just divert it. So when this breaks, we're gonna have to get back up here and blockade this thing, and it's a 3 high, so it's bad. It's gonna be really bad. At least it's gonna drain. The biggest issue is we're gonna need a lot more storage. So water storage needs to be really high priority. How are we climbing? Where are we making the climb? From here. We can do it from above. We could rebuild it from above. We could come up this way. This gives us a little extra lumber too. So we can come up from up here then. So I need paths through here. We're gonna delete this. We should have enough research. We don't have enough research for a double platform. This is why I always want someone staying on research at all times. Is what it is. We'll go here. There, and then there. Okay. Let time move by slowly while we work on this. And then once we get that, we'll be up here. And from here, we get to here. Get down and down. Oh boy, are we behind? So very, very behind schedule. Can we even, like, navigate through here? Even if it's not optimal, I just need us to get through the trees somehow. Where's it? Where's my... Oh, there's my path. Okay, good, good. Holy moly. Doesn't matter if it's not optimal. We just need to be able to get there. We can optimize this path later. It's fine. So long as it's connected, that's what matters. So we need to get over here, and then what we need to do is we need to get a large industrial storage for lumber. This needs to be obtaining. Is what we need to do. You have a planned game coming up to play, or a follow-up game you're very eager to play? I do. Oh, jeez, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I wanted 2 dams. We have to pause that. We have to pause pulling water for a second. It's the only way it's going to push this back. That is exactly what I was afraid of. More dams are just going to cost us more lumber, though. Yeah, so now we're reversing the flow. It's going this way now. But it means we can't pull water. Oh my god. Yeah, your question came at the bad time. I mean, was it Slay the Spire 2 is one I'm really interested in checking out. I want us to go and spend more time doing War Tales, finish up that game. There's a handful of things I still want to jump into, but those are the 2 that come to mind. Top of my head while we're panicking. While we're currently in full panic mode. We don't need gears right now, honestly. Gears are not important. What we need are planks. Planks and logs. Logs and planks. That's all we need. We've got 1 free beaver. Huge. That beaver is on grabbing us more logs. More logs, more logs, more logs. And then next to get onto planks. About to have another baby. Food's fine. I'm actually gonna pause a farmer for now. We're gonna up the number of guys working in here. Yeah, that cuts that in half. He's produced. Wow, this guy's producing exactly enough power. Good job, man. And we cannot pull water. Oh, that's so bad. I knew we were going to need a second one of these. I knew it. Oh, game save. I knew we were going to need another one. We're going to have to pause this production here. There's no way. The production on this is not going to work. It's a lot of logs we could take back, too, if we really wanted to, but it's fine. We're 9 days out. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this done in time. But essentially, we want to get here, and we want to stockpile as many logs as we can. And then we're going to try and button this thing up. We're just going to have to deal with the consequences. So I think for now, we just have to pump water. And we just got to live with it. And it's pushing it back now. You can see it's overflowing it. So we are winning. But for how long is the real question? Game on the regular? Yeah. I think both those games that I listed would be on the regulars. We'll get into at some point. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Hey, Chaos! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back! 13 months. 1 over a year. And it's a Prime, of course. Again, getting a Prime sub always makes me feel more special. You only get 1 of them. You only get to give 1. So actually another problem we're running into is that we're not pumping enough. We need another pump on here. We're getting flooded, actually. Uh-oh. How do we account for this? We're gonna get flooded. Okay. I don't know. You've been out of work for a while, so you couldn't support your favorite content creators, and you always forget about Amazon Prime sub. So here it is for you. You enjoy the streams? Thank you. I appreciate it. Floodgates? Floodgates. I've not played with those. Floodgates. Oh, no. Floodgates. Yeah. We played with floodgates. The problem is they're coming in from below. We have to make this higher if we wanted to do that. Which maybe we do. Actually, that would be interesting to do. Wouldn't it? We made this taller. That actually could be pretty interesting if we made it taller. Not floodgates. What was I thinking of? Power science. No, it's the fill valve? The throttle valve. Yeah, I remember people talking about sluices, but I think they've been removed. I haven't seen them. I never got to play with them because we played on 0.7 and now we're playing on 1.0. Okay, with us pulling water, we're barely keeping it under control. But we are going to get flooded at some point if we don't get on this. Actually, I don't think we're keeping up. Okay, I think we're barely keeping up. You can see the water keeps popping up and going back. So we are resetting things, but no. Okay, we are pulling enough water. So it was true. When we run this, we are pulling more water than is going this way. So that's fine. So we should be okay for a moment. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Our path is being worked on, but it is not going fast enough. It's for sure. You know, all the planks we can get. We don't have enough logs coming in. We have enough food on standby. We can pause you. Even though I need more logs, I can pause you. Get you working on logs. When do we get more babies to be adults? Oh, okay. Imminently. We got 2 more coming in imminently. Huge. Huge. That's what we need. Yeah, your idea would be put a floodgate at the dam to let the clean water at a higher rate, and then during a drought or bad tide, close the floodgate to prevent bad water from flowing back in. Maybe. We can see planted these out here at a bar. We already did that far out. But yeah, it's fine now. The overall level is decreasing. Overall water level is decreasing. I just need more beavers. All right, Tails is... Oh my goodness, it's Tails. Or Talus. Talus is back. All right, Talus was a real MVP in our last playthrough, so that was good. But we were down to 8 days to pull a bunch of trees and get ourselves over there. I don't know if it's gonna work. We can pause this for a minute because we're doing okay. And with that, we need to get more lumber. More lumber is required. Get me more lumber. When do we get the next one? In just a second here. So let's go ahead and let's forester back online. Babies are not anytime soon. You don't prioritize these anymore. You prioritize the pine. Those pine trees going. Come on now. All right, we got him growing up. Good. Okay, we've got 11 adults. We're recovering. We're 7 days until the core explosion. I just need a bunch of planks and then a ridiculous amount of logs. And if that doesn't happen, things can get rough. However, depending on when this does explode and it starts pouring into the system, If that happens during like a drought, it shouldn't be that bad, or a bad tide. It shouldn't be that bad because it's, you know, we'll have needed to prepare for it anyway. Problem is I do need another storage. We're gonna urgently build this. Planks are our biggest limiting factor, so we can go ahead and pull 15 off the line to go get this going. I want to make sure we can go and harvest this as well. Not really an ideal location for storage, but it's where we can shove it. It's where we can put it for the moment. That's fine. I need more beavers. 66%, 46%. Okay. We're keeping people happy enough that at least they're a little bit faster at growing up. Ooh, injured. Injured? That's not good. Now here's a med bed. That's a top priority. That has to be built before anything. It's above average priority now. Injured beavers don't do anything. We gotta get them uninjured. We need to get this online. We can't afford to have injured beavers. We got the grinding wheel already. Fix people's teeth, but make sure we can actually fix this. Fix this guy's head or hand or whatever happened. There we go. Okay, he's in it. He's not that injured though, so he should be fixed up pretty quick. He's barely injured. You know, got a big old splinter in his toe. He'll be fine. Did we pick up all the material? We did. Okay, good. Okay, so now we can start storing this. Alright, now we need to get people on building duty. That gave us some time to stockpile up some planks. It's good. 6 days. 22-hour shift. Well, we can't. It needs to be 20-hour shift. We really can't push it. 50%, 77%. Okay. At the rate we're going, we'll have access to this location by the time this thing blows up. 6 days. Okay. I'm glad we identified which one was going to explode next when it was at 10 days until explosion. Otherwise, that could have been real bad. Then we're going to have to go and deal with this one. There's no idea when this is going to happen. But same kind of problem. We're better off just blockading this thing and trying to figure out how to better divert this. Because it just goes down here and then gets funneled out, and it's just not a problem. At least not our problem. The other thing to look at is if we build industrial here. Okay, so it is going to be a bad tide in 3 days. The core is going to explode during a bad tide. That should be okay, all things considered. It should be fine. We might even go ahead and we might actually build that one down here, like we were talking about. Just try and pull as much water out as we can. Depends on how long the bad tide is. I'm hoping it's relatively short, but either way, we're going to be dealing with infinite bad tide in 6 days. So we need to get all the trees growing that we can. We might even have to cut down the mangroves, to be honest. There might just be no way around it. We're fully stockpiled on water, so we're good there. All right, perfect. We're on our way. One thing I do want to do while we're up here is let's go ahead and let's get one lumberjack up here. Let me just use him to clear out all these. So we can actually get a better path going. This will be a quick, urgent build and an above-average job. Because we still need the lumber anyway, and if it frees up our path and makes it faster, we can get this stuff done quicker. Stuff we need to do. So that's good. We'll get this thing built real quick. And then our next beaver, which will be here any second now, can go ahead and fill in the job that this guy just left. Whatever he vacated. Okay, he vacated this one, that's fine. He'll start working on this. Start cutting down them trees. 2.3 days till bad tide. Again, I don't know exactly how we're gonna do this, because I don't know how the bad tide's gonna leak in. We're probably just gonna have to keep an eye on it, but eventually we'll just blockade this thing at full. Actually, it's just going to keep going, isn't it? We're going to have to double the... Oh, man. Okay, this might not work the way I thought it was going to work. We might be in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, dead mangroves give lumber at least. Yeah, that's exactly it. Right now, we haven't actually gone and collected any of the fruits. We just haven't had the bodies to do it. All right, so we are on track to get this done. These are both above average builds. We're on track to get those done before the explosion in 5 days. But I'm starting to think that this is actually a problem. We actually need to raise this even higher, which means I need even more lumber and even more work hours. Both, again, are going to cause problems. I think bad tide's going to be a slower problem over here. So I think we can hold out a little longer. But either way, this is going to be a problem. Okay, so this is going to be done in a minute, and then we're going to build this, and then we just need to stockpile all the logs we can. Every log we can. And that means we can actually pause these jobs. We can actually pause those jobs. We can even gather the mangrove work right now. We can get that done. We can even go and grab the berries. Restock on that. Because this doesn't require planks, and the plank has already been delivered. And we have 13 planks on hand. So we just need to go all in on wood collecting. So we have 5 lumberjacks currently. Out of 12, almost half our population is on lumberjacks. We need more haulers. More haulers is definitely something we should do. Let's get another hauler, and we'll pause the berries. But yeah, we're all in on getting this thing built. We build this thing, we stockpile it as quick as we can, and then in 5 days we can blockade this. The other problem is I think we need to raise this. I think this needs to be one higher. After learning what we just kind of talked about, I think this actually needs to be higher. I'm gonna pause that project, but I think we have to make this higher for bad tides, so it doesn't spill over. So we're probably gonna have a bad day here during this bad tide, but we're worried about permanent problems as opposed to seasonal problems. We need permanent solutions. We need permanent problems. Let's go to 3 times speed. We're just kind of sitting on our hands at this point. There's not much else we can do. All right, we're starting to stockpile a lot of logs, though. One more option to deal with incoming bad water is to block it at the bottom. It's a 3 wide hole, though. It looks like it's 2 wide here. I think the source is here. Ooh, that's an unstable core. I don't know what that's going to do. No, it's down here. So if I blocked it from here, that would do it. I think we're just gonna... I think the easy solution is just to double up, but you're not wrong. That might be an emergency thing we have to do if we can't get it done in time. I think we'll be fine for a bit. I think it'll take a bit before it contaminates this water up here. I don't know how long we have. But again, we should have enough food and the like to get by. I do need to unpause the farm. We do need some more food. Pause the gather flag. We gathered a little bit of food. There's 14 mangrove fruits. Hopefully the children eat it and it makes them happy and they want to work faster. Grab more. 3 days out on the unstable core. Requires haulers to function. Let's put it at accept all then. We'll have it just accept everything, that's fine. We can have this one supply. So I'm assuming that means we'll start taking some up, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Either way, we'll sort that out in a minute. Okay, so full water storage currently. Bad tide started. Here it goes. Here's what's going to happen with this. Oh, this connects it. We're going to have to siphon... Oh, man, that's oof. 8 days. We should be able to survive 8 days with the water and the food that we currently have stockpiled. At least I think we can. Sure hope we can. Build one more here for water. In case. Okay, 2 people have grown up. We can get 2 more jobs back online. So let's get another person farming. Another person building. Back at 15. So we're back to more or less baseline here. Oh yeah, that's bad. Lock it up. I think this is just going to leak over. It is. Okay, so we're going to have to build this up. We're going to have contaminated beavers otherwise, and we're going to have drowning problems. So yeah, we need to get these levees built. We gotta build levees quickly. Quickly. And then we'll have to deal with the unstable core next. But these levees we gotta deal with first. We're gonna have to rebuild this floodgate too. It's gonna keep getting overflowed from here. Oh my good gracious, look at this. This is bad. This is really bad. Go on, guys. Not that one yet. Sorry. My bad. Do these. Do these first. I just want to make sure you don't, like, block out one that you can't reach. That's always awkward. Should have rebuilt this first. Come on. Yeah, I meant your other left. Exactly right. Oh, this is really bad. There's no clean water over here. So we've got 6 days of absolutely no clean water. And we are going to get contaminated beavers. There's just no way we're not. So we're going to have to go and get decontamination online very soon here. We're going to have problems very, very soon with the whole contamination thing. Actually, not this one yet. This one and this one. This will at least solve this problem. You know what it doesn't solve? It doesn't solve this problem. We'll go to speed 1. Okay, so the last 2 levees. We'll build the last 2 levees. And a way up. And that's still a problem, but then once we have the way up, we can go and fix that, and then we're good to go. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh man, we're in so much trouble. With decontamination ponds requires metal. Oh gods. And extract. Oh gods. We're so far out from being able to get that sorted. We might just have just contaminated beavers for a while. We call this really bad. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We don't even have the knowledge. We haven't even been getting knowledge. I stopped with the inventors for too long. We're gonna have to go and build these because we need to go and get the it doesn't matter, it's gonna overflow regardless. But we need the double floodgate. It's the only way to stop this in the future. Oh man. And we're gonna get flooded. This colony might be doomed. This colony might be doomed. We might be hosed, everyone. Everyone, like, literally all beavers are contaminated now. Our entire area is completely flooding. Oh, look, well-being hit 7. Nice, this is pretty cool. We have spicy water everywhere. Yeah, I think we're hosed, everyone. I think we're doomed. Yeah, well, that's what we need to build. If people want to go and build that, that's what we need to build. Go ahead, get on it, boys. My God. This is way worse than I thought it was going to be. It's good to know how that pans out, but I think this colony is doomed. I don't think there's... I don't... We're completely flooded. Can we do any work while flooded like this? Yeah, no, we can't do any work while flooded like this. I think it's over. We needed a drought. If this happened during a drought, we'd be fine. Okay, so let's do some observations here. So this would drain if we raised it high enough. So the height we need to raise it by is 2 levels. So if this is same even level out here, and it's same even level out here, 2 levels of blockade will take it. So if we dammed it to this height, the problem would be solved. So that's yeah, definitely learning before we restart. That's definitely what we got to do, because this colony is doomed. Literally, it's forever flooded. There's nothing we can do. We're forever flooded. So everyone's going to starve, dehydrate, and die of contamination. Like there's nothing we can do. So let's learn everything we can here first. Yeah, we're way too late. Way too late. Because we can't do any. The builders can't build while this is flooded. So all of our everything is stopped. So first things first, this needs to be too high. Check. We now know this. Second thing second, this needs to be too high. Check. Got it. All right, cool. Roger that. Third things third, I don't know exactly what we're going to do with this. I think what we need to do is we're actually going to have to levy this off at one extra height to deal with bad water. So it doesn't overflow during overflow seasons, but we'll have to have a normal 1 high dam. Maybe we leave this as is for now for this one, and we come back to this one later. But yeah, are you making note of this? Because you'll forget and then and then judge you later for not remembering it. Yeah, no, I think I'll remember. One of the big things is we don't have to do this. I mean, we do. I take that back. We do. We do have to do this because of that. This contamination goes down here to where we're pulling water. So it's 2 levels. Too high here blocks this, but more importantly, too high here blocks this. And we can just take a look at the explosion pattern, and we can start building earlier. We don't have to wait for the explosion to actually occur. We can do the same setup and then just build across this way. And that'll be fine. Because it needs to go up too high. 1 to here, 2 to here. So yeah, it just needs to get to this height. Yeah, so this height. That's what we need to get to. The town is basically always in growable land. Yeah. There's no reason for it to be stealing such valuable land later on. Yeah, I need to change up the way we're building too. So the other thing is the way that we built like this, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Once you have no berries in your town hall, you should move it. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we need to rush. If we can rush to planks, we can then grow here. I think building here is what we should do. If we build our town here, and then we just build an extra levee here just to be, super safe. Because we can build that from below. We can just put an extra levee here. We're extra safe. We might actually have to go too high, but that's fine. It'll overflow that way if something goes wrong. We haven't seen this overflow yet, but I imagine when we divert this, it might. But we can go ahead and we can move the town hall up here. Which you could do right now. True. I could move the town hall up here, but we're so far out from decontaminating beavers, it's just... We're better off restarting. We're better off starting over. But yeah, building another district up here instead is probably what we should do. So what we can do is we can go ahead and we can like build it here with stairs here, right by the berries. And then we can get all of our housing infrastructure and food storage up here. Get farms and the like down here and kind of farm to this zone. Industry, I still think we should put down here instead. So we can get another like staircase down here. Because we like with this one, when it blows up, we'll have, you know, we can get a big wheel. Which will be nice. Whatever my plan is, it's not going to be perfect, but it's definitely going to be better. That is for certain. Definitely going to be better. So this one, unfortunately, this one's done. That's a big rip on that one, unfortunately. It is over, it is over. But we're going to go and try again pretty much immediately here. We'll go right back into Iron Teeth. We'll get up and go. But first things first, we're going to take a break. We've gone 30 minutes straight past when we normally take our break. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes to the side of the ads. I'm going to get more tea because I am all out of tea. And then we'll get right back into it. Thanks, Ted, everyone. See you in 3. All right, and like that, we're back. We're back. I've got tea. I got up and stretched. We're good to go. All right, we're going to try this again. We're going to try this one more time. Pressure. So this is really interesting, and it is definitely an unconventional map in which it's all underground sources, so you don't have full view or control over them. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Don't worry, Zeldor has a thing we call being a streamer where they forget or miss things when streaming. Oh yeah, 100%. I remember before I started streaming and making content, being like, how did they not see that it's right in front of their face? And then I started streaming and talking all the time, and then realized that's how. It just takes too much. It takes up too much brain power. Okay, we need a colony name. Let's see. Is it anyone got a good colony name for this one? Because good gracious, the last one did not work out so well. You call this one like Peak Iron? On Iron Secondville. Oh my goodness, Secondville is funny. No, I don't want to do that. That'll just make me feel bad every time I see it. We're just gonna call this let's just call this one Peak Iron. We'll stick to Peak Iron. All the other ones are a little too they make me remember all of our blunders. Betterville. Rachel. Welcome to Betterville. Oh wow, it's so cool. What does Betterville do? Well, it's just better. Oh, okay. About what? In everything, Saldor. In everything. Oh my goodness. This max gives you a lot of wood. Yeah, and you do get a lot to start with. It's quite nice. All right, so we'll start off with a pumping station. Okay, let's take a second and figure out how we want to do this. So we're gonna go and double this up. We absolutely need a dam over here. So we do know we need a dam one way or another, regardless of what's going on. We need a dam. Ideally, we have 2, so we deal with like water spillage, right? New Hope. Definitely use New Hope. So my original plan of putting it here doesn't seem so goofy anymore, to be honest. Even though it's like, but you got a perfectly good walkway. Why are you doing that? Don't, you know, water spill over. So it uses less if we do that. So we'll still put this here. We're gonna go in like bottom priority this job, but we'll get that done because we do need one regardless to get us through the first few droughts, because that was dicey. First few droughts not having that. The other thing is for these guys in storage and housing. So if we're gonna end up moving this eventually, like up here, right? Then we're not gonna put any barracks down until we have unlocked the first and most important thing, stairs, which requires planks. So we do need to get planks online at the very least. So for planks, we'll move it later, but let's kind of focus on putting more of our industry down in this zone, because we could still get this powered down here. So let's put a lumber here. And we'll just use a tiny conventional wheel for now. That's fine. Not a lot of power, but it's enough power. This way we don't have to have as many people, right? We'll set this just to one person. This will be an average job. Build order, this is bottom priority stuff. These are also bottom priority right now. So actually, let's change these to not quite bottom. So we'll put that for us getting those online. The things that we need to do is storage and lumber. So for cutting lumber, we definitely want to be able to cut lumber. We definitely need to get a forester. Forester's position was kind of fine. The biggest issue was like not having a road to help move it along. So let's go ahead and let's get, again, these roads might change later, but for now, let's do this and we can put a forester here. And then for now, we'll just hard angle it. That's fine. We'll just build off of this for now. And we'll use this as our template. So we are going to want a farmhouse early on. Do this as well, but let's focus on storage. So water collection, you just put this here. It's fine. And then water storage. You can put water storage there to start. We'll need more later, but that's good for the moment. The lumberjacks, we'll just put 2 lumberjack flags here. Berries, realistically, we only need 1. We really only need 1. So let's do 1. And then for larger storage. So lumber storage, again, we're going to move this around later. So for now, let's do this. Kind of gets in the way where we were planning to put a forester, but we'll cut this one down and we'll have that forester space. So we kind of want to back up too, and we can still do that. So that's fine. That does not affect it, so it's okay. Caught all this down. So that'll be that storage there, and then we're going to need storage for the berries. We're going to medium storage. We'll just shove this here. And this will be for berries. And these are for water. These are going to be the highest priority for us to build. Because that way we get food and lumber on the way first. And then, yes, exactly right. Yeah, 100%. We should also get the farmhouse up. So if berries are going to be here, we can just go ahead and throw the farmhouse here. And this way we have pretty much all this zone to work with. And disconnect the berries. Yo, good point. Yeah, the big thing is to get us off of consuming berries as soon as possible. 100%. And then we can just go and blanket all of this as farmland for now. This is going to prioritize harvesting. We'll have it just be 1 person for now. Well, you know what? Let's move. Let's actually, wait a second. Let's not do that. Let's put it down here. Right? We've got industry down here. We already have water collection over here. Let's leave this open for other nearby stuff, and eventually we'll probably put our path going up like here. Or maybe we cut through here, or maybe we delete this and then go over and up, because this is where we were thinking before, putting the stair. Because we can always delete these. But we do need science. A second house around day 5. Yeah, that's second farm. Yeah, around day 5. Yeah, farmhouse. We should definitely do that. We'll go ahead and we'll just put 2 of these inventors. These are going to be low priority builds. Just like the industry stuff. And I think that's all we need to start. We have 7 total jobs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jobs. There we go. Okay, so right now we have it set up where there's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jobs. We have 8 jobs currently. We can turn off the berry one when all the berries are collected. That's fine. Or we could always knock this down to just 1 in its district. For now, we'll have it at 4 so we can get more building into like done. But I think this is a good start. We got this dam set up and everything as well, so I'm happy with that. Perfect. We can go straight to speed 3, I think. Okay. Now we've got lumber coming in. Only 2 available jobs remaining. As again, lumber collection is the most important right now. But we need to do more research. This is why I was really focused on us getting like big research focus at the start there. Is because we're really going to need it. We built a second one right here. Does that really get in the way? Yeah, we still can get to wherever we need to. Let's pause the second farmhouse for now. Oh, interesting how that's the same distance down here. Okay, so now we're pumping water. Collecting berries. Everything else is just slowly going to get built to get more and more lumber here. And again, we're going to start losing available beavers on our workforce. One thing we do need to do, and I have not set up yet, is we do need breeding pods. Kind of want to get started on them soon. Let's just put 4 in the back. And we can manually pause them as we want to control population. That's fine. All right. Let's get up and go, guys. Got a lot of work to do. Right now, the bottleneck is wood. That'll change. I guess something I could do... We could put in like a couple extra ones here for just like bum jobs for the moment. If there's no work. If I'm not paying attention and there's no work. Go ahead and help out with knocking down trees, because that's what we need to speed us up. You would suggest pushing all but one once. It's at 90 to 95%. Huh? Oh, pausing. Yeah, true. This is for lumber. Oh, and we also need to connect it so that I can actually use it. There we go. Yeah, those breeding pods. Because if you have them right near the end, then as soon as I need someone, I can just unpause it. They pop up. There you go. One pod sustains like 13 beavers or something. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's go ahead and let's just pause the creation of 3 of these. We'll just have 1 going for now. That'll keep us stable. Ideally, we get a second one online, but let's just focus on 1 at a time here. Because we're already starting to catch up on jobs. We got 1 more job that'll be coming in here once we get this online and this online. Actually, can I actually even reach this? Pause the lumber mill. Build this first. I don't know if they can actually reach this yet. This actually needs to be built first. So this is going to be a higher priority. We'll build that first. You want them all running? But that's once you have the resources to build them? Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's build this first. Doesn't say can't get to it. Yeah, can't get required materials. If we delete this, now we can. Yeah, let's get this built first. Because again, this is super low priority. We'll get to the dam in like, day like 10 or something. That's fine. Okay. Then we can get lumberjack going, or the lumber mill. Again, only 1. Only got 1 person working there, but there is now just some passive power coming through. That's good. That's what we need. Yeah, so that's a good call. All right, now we have people that we need to go and start working on science. Because again, science is going to be our biggest bottleneck here. The moment we get stairs, we can get up here. We need stairs, we need platforms, we need levees, and we need floodgates. We need those urgently, and that's a lot. It's a lot for us to get. But we also need this guy online. Which is 30. So once we have 30, we can get that rolling. All right, people are growing up. We'd like to see it. There's 1 more left for us to grow up. We have 1 currently in the vat. All right, we'll unpause the second one. 1 guy in here. So we are starting to work on planks now. And we are starting to work on... Weird that we started on the one on the far end, but okay. You do you. It's fine. We can start working on that soon. Okay, so we're nearly there. We get rid of this one. That one. This one. Then we can go ahead and we can unlock in the morning our forester right here. Be able to reach all the trees. So 2 more knowledge. There we go. Forester. So this is an above average job. This 1 lumber here we'll have as above average. Pump is urgent. This is urgent. This one we can start backing off on. Giving us 2 free beavers. We can get those faster. And then we'll also, let's just go and push the path up. And again, these will be bottom priority jobs. So we can always have 2 unfilled jobs. We'll be happy. Want to break into the other woods soon? Yeah, I think we need to go do that in a minute here. So I'll have the path go here. Here. And we'll demolish this. These will be lower priority. And then we can go ahead and we can cut all these trees. Perfect. And then also, we want to plant trees. Plant pine. Plant pine all the way up to here. And then again, we'll get mangroves going soon. Let's finish doing this one. It's also going to be a super high priority. This one's going to focus on planting, and this is going to focus on harvesting. And that way we'll have a good... Again, you could have 2 people at 1 work site, but then this way we make sure we're always planting and harvesting at the same time. So it should have us have more consistent food production, because we're a little low on food here, and we don't want to keep eating all the berries. We can pause berry work for a second. We can also go and fill in those berries. It's not a lot of berries to fill in, but we can fill in some berries and prioritize them on the blueberries. Get those going. We can get another one to do more later, but now that we know that this is going to kill off some of it, it's not ideal for the long run. All right, that's all about research. Okay, this is actually I take that back. It's not all about research. It's actually all about this getting done in 1.5 days. I don't know if we're going to get this done in 1.5 days. I don't have enough wood. I need someone to break this urgently. We don't have enough wood. It'll pop up eventually. We'll eventually have enough wood. You know, we're starting to plant. Oh, also, I should have had us at 20-hour work days a while ago. That is my bad. Build it quickly, everyone. I could break down some buildings really quick. Give us some more wood back. We don't have any berries to store, so let's get on that. We got 1 day. That should give us some. I don't think there's gonna be enough. Come on, guys. More builders. Pause this. Don't take my logs. Why is no one working on this thing? I just need this. I need this path so we can get over here and grab more. Weird how they're like building from the far side over. I just don't understand that. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, they didn't quite finish it. Come on, finish it. Break it down. Grab it. There we go. It's urgent, and this is urgent. Build it. Build the thing. I require additional lumber. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10 more there. I'll almost get us. Oh man. Based on the order in which you would put the priority, that does make sense. We have no other trees that are currently ready. Should have got on this sooner. Well, this takes a long time to break down. Holy. Can I break anything else? I'm gonna break this. We're gonna reclaim wood here. Hold on. This is super urgent. You're on 24-hour shifts, guys. Collect and redistribute. Go, go, go. Someone's injured. That's not good. Medical bed. Oh, I'm 1 science off. Oh! Oh, 1 science off. Okay. Alright, so this one's nearly built. I just need 9 more. Come on, guys. Don't stop working. We should have enough lumber lying around, enough logs lying around. We have enough logs. We just need to build it. I just need them to build the thing. 5 more, come on. We have 0.1 days. Guys! Get it over here. Alright, they're running it. Okay, 3 more. 2 more, just build it. Done. Okay, woo! We did it just in time. Literally just in time. Alright, everyone go back to 20-hour work days. You may sleep a little bit. Congratulations. We aren't able to fill this to full height, but we at least are able to... Oh no, we are filled at full height right now. There you go, nice. So it was at full. Cool. Alright, so we'll be able to get through this no problem. Let's, like, rebuild the stuff we broke. Listen, we got the job done, and that's what mattered, right? Okay. This is going to be... Well, no, this is just a normal average job. Oh, we can unpause this. Oh my goodness, we're at 100% and someone got a grumbly tummy. There we go. There we go, now we can get in there. No available workers. Well, these are now above average priorities. Those can stay bottoms. It's fine. 5 jobs that aren't being done. Yep. Urgently need this thing done. I've got 2 injured beavers. They can't get any work done until their injuries are fixed. I need 1 more knowledge. We can just pause this for now. 6 more logs and we're good to go. Food is a bit of a strain. We're keeping up. We'll be able to keep going. Like we'll be able to keep producing food this whole time, so I'm not worried about that. And we have enough water for this whole time too. So the drought, we've survived the drought. We've already survived the drought, but things, oh boy, it's a little dicey over here. We also need to get a tooth grinder online too. Let's just build that back here, I guess. Build it over here, and build it back here. Tooth grinder. Yeah, we just need someone to come out here and build in the morning. That's fine. Bring us down to just 2 of those again, so we can get them working on other jobs. This is fully drained. The thing is, again, we don't know when these happen. They're just dormant, so we need to really just prepare ourselves for what needs to occur. People are super tired. They want shelter, and they're hungry. Well, they can eat when they wake up. That's good. Well, not really. Jeez. You can now prioritize the pine trees, by the way. So we're not producing enough food, it seems like. So for now, let's just expand. Let's expand the field for now. You're harvesting. We'll add an extra person. We now have the research we need. We can now go ahead and actually get this medical bed online. Well-being. Medical bed. Just put a medical bed there. Ultra priority build. Build it first and foremost. Come on. And these guys aren't getting work done because we need some unemployed or some people with time off. We'll switch down to 18-hour work days. Give them a little more time. It's fine for now. With the rest of this little space here, let's just try and make people happy. Let's stick a little campfire here, just to make them happy. Grind wheel's done. Medical bed's good. Rooftop terrace we can't really do right now, because we need stairs for it, but we can put one here. Again, the happier they are, the faster they become adults, and that's what we kind of care about right now. So now we're waiting on 70 science. And no one is currently working on science. We need more people. Okay. And hopefully someone can start helping with these breeding pools again. You like putting shrubs above / next to the sleeping area because they enjoy the decoration while they sleep? Yeah, that's smart. Let's pause these 3, and we're going to pause this extra 1. They're fully caught up. And then if we pause... Okay, now we got... Okay, good. We're good. Cool. We're fine. We're back on research. But it's just like, we have to get research going. I guess we do have to make it an above average just so we keep on it. But we have to do that. You always do your wonder next to or on top of your residential area? Yeah, same. Monuments decorations. It's just a lot easier if you just have them all globbed together. It's true. Okay. He's healing. Oh my goodness, that injury was real bad. Only your injury is horrible too. We can build a second one, actually. Yeah, we have what we need. We can build a second one. Get an extra one in here. I want these guys to go heal up quickly. They went and braved the thorns to get in here. High chance of injury. Yeah, they got injured all right. All right, 2.3 days left of drought, and we're still not even dealing with it, which is pretty good. Yeah, we want to go and move we want to move our district and all this residential-y stuff up here. So we're just kind of holding off as long as we can on building barracks. Okay, we've lost a decent amount of farmland, but not all of it, so it's still fine. Alright, we did get a new baby born. That's good, but I would like these breeding pods to be a little more active. 18-hour workdays is just not happening. We need more unemployed beavers. We'll work on that in a minute. Let's go ahead and let's just make him unemployed for a second so he can go and top him. Oh, wait, we don't have any berries. That's your problem. Okay, never mind. So we get berries. That just kind of is what it is. It's unfortunate. Okay, we're almost at our 70 mark, so we're just about there. We can go ahead and move our district in just a second. You can move District 1 in just a moment here. We are 4 science out. And then we can go ahead and slam these stairs here, move the district up. And then we can start building the barracks and everything else. There it is. Alright, stairs. Get it done. In which we're going to delete this again. Again, we're going to delete that. Go. We don't have any berries to store right now, so that's fine. Alright, we're almost out of water. We got 19 left in storage, but it's enough to get by the 0.5 days that we have to wait. We're still pulling in food. We are pulling in enough with the extra guy helping. The larger plot to play with. That's one good reason to use gathering flags for storage for berries. True. This doesn't cost anything. We do need some planks. We can't use planks until the drought's over. We can't produce any. That's fine. But we are stockpiling a bunch, which is a bunch of these logs, which is massive. Absolutely what we need. Alright, drought's over, cycle 2 begins, and we can go ahead and get this bad boy back online. Get the lumber mill rolling. Only one person in the lumber, thank you. We don't need two, just one. Get that done. Person grew up, person was born, but that was all prior to now. Alright, water's coming out. It'll be a bit before this starts again, but hang tight, it'll happen. There we go. Nice. With this, we can get the fields growing again. We can continue to plant more trees. And most importantly, we can start looking at moving this bad boy. Once this is full, we need to make sure the dam's actually full here. We do have some berries starting to come in. We have a couple of people that have grown up. Put you on berry collection here. We have enough food that berries should only be used for babies. Yeah, there we go. Both of them are now progressing again. Yeah, it's backed up. It's not good. We'll probably move these berries from here to over here, honestly. Once we move this. Because it'll be within this range, we can just have berries here. As well as, since they're controlled from, or watered from below here as well. It should help with having them continue to run. Right, we got one spare beaver, we'll leave him as spare for the moment. Well, Governor, this is much better than the last one. I mean, you're doing great. It's all great, amazing. Yeah, everything's going fine. Everything's perfect. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm thinking we build the district here. And then we just delete this and connect this. And I don't know what you're talking about, guys. This was always District 1. What are you talking about? Crazy? What are you talking about, silly? It was always up here. What do you mean it was moved? We can get 3 barracks. Of course, we're going to pause 2 of them for right now. We can get 3 barracks up here. I don't really like how that looks, though. Yeah, I kind of like it just even along it, to be honest. Unless we use the in-between, we can go here and here and use this to get up. We can put our stairs in here. Do we have enough for platforms yet? Almost. We're 5 off. Yeah, because then we could do staircase, platform to walk up and around. I think we'll do that. And start turning this into the residential hub up here. And then we will copy this bad boy. Put that there. And then we can go to shrubs here. So anyone that's hanging out here gets a shrub. We can unpause this. And we'll start moving some more stuff up in a minute. Yeah. This way we have more land used for growing. Just make life easier here. I think we change out all the berries here to up here, and we change all this farmland here to down here. I think that would be better. So let's go ahead and let's clean this up. Get rid of all those. Go ahead and we'll plant berries. And since berries are so important for babies, let's just get like a huge field of berries here. If we're going to do mangroves, we're going to want to be able to grab stuff from down here too. I think we put our berry collector here. We can move our wood stockpile as well. We can just get rid of this road. Put it here instead. Now this one be for lumber. And we can just path here. They can go that way. Then we can get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, this guy. Let's put the reading pods up above. We shouldn't put them below. Rub. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll get breeding pods. Cancel these. Alright, drought's approaching. Let's slow down time a little bit here. We're up to 4 happiness, so happiness is getting better. Once these guys put someone out, I kind of want to swap over to these 2 up here is what we're going to do. We're going to move them to here. And these won't be permanent either. We'll move them later. Leave 1 space next to the forester. Yeah, we want to be able to get around it. But we'll have this one guy be in charge of here, and we can add more if we need to. And then we'll go ahead and we'll move these next. Move research next. But for now, that's good. Look at all this extra land we're going to start cultivating. It'll be good. I don't want to remove these berries until these are online. Because again, the big thing is we want to make sure we have babies being made at all times here. Something we do need to make, though, is I do need a plank storage. So we'll just make a temporary plank storage here, but it would be good for us to actually have... Oops, that's the wrong one. It would be good to have planks starting to stockpile at the very least. So we'll get that going. Don't bother moving them. They'll die eventually, probably. The the berries. Nah, the berries won't eventually die. We'll move them eventually because we want to get these over here. And then we'll start cutting this up into other crops as time allows. Speed 2. We still have plenty of wood to cut through here. We don't have any free jobs. That's fine. At least for now. And then we're going to need to look at starting to prep this for bad tide. We need to prep this for a bad tide. That all comes down to more research. Okay, so we do have the levees unlocked. We need levees, and we're going to need the 2 high floodgate. There's 250 knowledge for that. Platforms are more important because that's how we're going to actually get there. We can still just use platforms the same way over here. We'll unlock these platforms with a path across. We should also Get that set so we can go ahead and get mangroves down here as he's just about done planting everything. He'll finish up this. Actually, let's get you switching over to blueberries real quick here. Go prioritize that. Really could use those blueberries getting started up. Let's expand the amount of blueberries he's working on. It's the massive field of blueberries. We'll probably cut back on blueberry production in a bit. Let's just go a little overly gung-ho with it for now. Put that rubble when we can. One extra person. Pause that. These are both going to be below average jobs now. We got this going. Think we have enough water income, probably. We do for now, but we're going to need more eventually. All right, well-being's now at 5. So that's enough to increase the rate at which babies become adults. So that's grand. We like that. Okay, this one's almost done. So as soon as the next time I recognize a, hey, someone is born. I mean, we lost 2 people of old age. It's a bummer. But next time I recognize someone being marked as born, we'll go ahead and drop this one. Or we can just watch it. Alright, looks like we need to wait a little bit for this to get done. So we'll pause this job and yeah, maybe he'll jump to that. We'll see. None of these trees are up yet. Okay, this one's done. Over to you. We'll get on to the next. Right, so planks are on the way. Very, very slowly, but planks are planks. We'll get them as we get them. That's what we care about. We get ourselves all the way up here. We will eventually need levies, which are 120 knowledge. We'll get levies lined up next. And essentially, this will just be a constant build project for us to get this done. For us to future-proof from bad tides coming from the center. And then we need to start prepping for this. I think we're more or less prepped for this guy. But again, we don't know what order they're going to explode in, because apparently that's not set in stone. So, yeah. We have 4 homeless beavers, so we can definitely go and solve that problem. Let's get another barracks online. We can now actually also go and get these platforms built. 2 high platforms. It's just, while it's better, because they use so much less material. And we can hold out. We don't need levies yet. We'll get 2 high platforms. Or we can go there and then we can go here. When we look at the recreational stuff, it'd be in the center, but we can offset this one. This one we can't. It also looks goofy if we offset it like that. So maybe we just do this. We'll put 1 rooftop terrace here. And we will just do this instead. It's a little extra building material, and it is a little goofy that we're doing it this way. But it looks nicer. And that's what I care about. I want it to look nicer. Let's do these 2. And then in the morning, we'll get a little more knowledge, and we'll put it 2 high there. Priority, grab that. Alright, rooftop terrace works better on storage that have been placed on low ground. I guess I could put 1 up here too, but I want to kind of keep it around housing if we can, just so they can do this all at night. I don't have to run too far. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Okay, everyone's super hungry. Why is everyone super hungry? We have plenty of food. Got a bunch of stored food. Oh, the problem is the bottleneck here of actual food. Yeah, because I don't have a storage for true food, do I? That's okay. Put that right here. A little further away, but it'll be right next to where everyone is. So we'll put berries in this one, and we'll put the kohlrabi in that one. And we'll just make this one urgent. Just kind of need to get that done. Yeah, you're right. We could put them on top of the storages here, but I'm thinking of double stacking storages. Especially depending on how this goes. Because we could do this, actually. And then we can build up here to get a second story on it. In which case, then we put a duplicate here. Stairs here, then we get the double there. Storage on the low ground facing right. Rooftop terrace on the storage facing left. No platforms needed. Oh, I see what you mean. Because then we can just walk onto it. Kind of used most of the space. But yeah, that would work. That's alright. I think we'll be fine. But that does sound like that's a more optimal way to do it. Alright, double platform. Here we go. We'll get that done so people can go up to the rooftop terrace. This has now been built, so we can now start stocking more of that. And then when we want to get a second level, we've got this platform here. Which will probably change once we end up going to the large warehouse. If we decide to put a large warehouse here instead. Here and here. Which we probably will. We can rework it then. It's fine. Essentially, we'll just scoot this back. We can go up too high. Weird that they built this down here first. What the heck's that about? I don't know. Let them keep working as they are, though. Undo that flag. We can now go ahead and start picking this stuff up. That's all now done. You can now prioritize the pine. We can now set up mangrove trees, though. Oh, man, this is a much better location for this. Okay, drought start 5 days. We should be fine for 5 days. Alright, it's pretty good. And then just cancel one around the hole. Maybe we do that one too. You can't quite reach it all, so let's also cancel those. Actually, more importantly, we're also going to need to get a collector down here. It's going to be the collector for both. I don't want it here, even though here is technically better. I want it here because then we can get a storage here for berries. Because this is eventually not going to be berries. I guess I could just put berries here. Okay, we can put berries here. We can put the berry collector there, and then we just extend this road. Is this done? It's almost done. How's it going, Miss Donnie? How are you doing today? Good to see you. At this point, you would expect the showers to be near the plank banking. Yeah, we'll probably put showers over here. Although, we can't really put it here. It's going to need to be on this side of the dam. So we'll probably put them, like, we can actually build platforms here. And then have them sitting on the natural outcropping, maybe. Yeah, so if the berries can only collect this, we'll go ahead and we will delete yet another row. And that way we can collect everything here, grab everything there, and cut everything there. Which means we might as well get even more. Up here. Next up. So he can go ahead and he can be in charge of all that. Nice, we're up to 6 now. Sick. Alright, lumber's our biggest bottleneck right now. And granted, it's not helping that I've got only one guy doing lumbering over here. We probably should get a second one. It's okay, we'll get that going. This baby is done. And let's demolish these. And then with that, and that. I didn't realize how close it was to not being able to grab everything. Huh. That's okay. They can still get the majority of it. Do lower priority jobs for these lumberjacks, and then these are going to be bottom jobs. 5 jobs that are not getting done. This can be paused right now because there's no need in using that during a drought. It's not running. You're doing good. Excellent. Looking for your new PC to arrive. Oh, nice. Is it a proper PC or is it a laptop? And is it for gaming or for work? I'm hoping it's for gaming. Fingers crossed. This berry picker can get most of them. Not all of them. I still want us to be picking these berries while we can. Berry storage is high priority then. Because we need more berry storage. We got that one too, so it's fine. We could change this over to plenty of other food types later. It's fine. Let them store it as they store it. No worries. No worries. So far, so good, though. We're doing okay so far. Yeah, we'll eventually clear out all these berries and swap them to farmland. You guys can reach up here, so we might as well just go ahead and tack this on. There you go. Not really useful during a drought, but because it dries out over here. But you might as well do it. Let's go and bring this down to just one guy doing building. It'll get us more lumberjacks, so it'll actually let us get the materials needed for the one guy to do building. Yeah? Alright, mangroves are starting to get planted, and we're going to be planting a lot of them, which will be good. So we should have plenty of wood production if we just use the pine and the mangroves for wood production. They're slower at making wood, right? Actually, no, they're faster at making wood. 10 to 2 as opposed to 12 to 2. Pretty good. Never mind. I was going to say they're slower, but it doesn't matter because this is land we're not using otherwise. But take that back. This is great. They'll actually have to see how this... Let's actually... Take that back. Maybe we cancel this lower space. We'll let it be. I'm thinking maybe we cancel this lower space, because once we have the levees set up, it might get in the way. Alright, we're 30-ish knowledge out. Still need plenty of planks. Planks are our big bottleneck right now. And the bottleneck is being caused by the fact that we've got no power. In 3 days we will, though. And we don't exactly have a massive stockpile of logs anyway, so it's okay. Mangroves, but you're playing beavers? It's true. They grow from the ground up? Yeah. We're playing beavers, and man, do they grow. It's a mangrove. It's like a grove for men, right? Mangrove? Or is it mangrove, and they just dropped an O for some reason? Water's still fine. Reread what you said? Wait, what? They're grown from ground up, man. Ground up. It's not a W, that's a U. Yeah, they're grown from ground up, man. I see. Mangrove. Okay. Man, reading's hard sometimes, Straw, I swear. Alright, so we are keeping plenty of berries, plenty of water. So, what was this? This is a 5-day drought we're going through right now? 5-day drought, easy peasy, can do. You wish you could read? Yeah, no, it'd be a useful skill if only I had it. It's okay, my reading accuracy while streaming is like 90-something%. That's pretty good. I'll take it. We can definitely pause you. We are still 8 days out from those berries being able to bear any kind of fruit. We can even pause this guy once he grabs these berries. We'll pause him. I'm gonna go and work on lumberjack work down here. Bottom priority work. Get him to it. All right, we can move up to speed 3. I think we're in a safe spot. I don't have to really micromanage too much. We're just doing a lot of stockpiling of lumber, which is exactly what we need. Interesting how we have so much, but where is... Oh, it's sitting in the outputs. Okay. Promise we don't have a lot of people hauling. Yeah, that makes sense. The outputs are getting quite full. 12, 18, 18, yeah. That is fine. In due time, it'll be sorted. Yeah, planks are the big one. Definitely need ourselves getting some planks. Then we can finish this up, then we can finish that up. Roll on to the next project. Let's knock this down to just one guy. Right, now we have no jobs that are vacant. That means we're getting a lot more lumber. How are we doing on kids? They are... Alright, we also have another one. This guy's super unhappy. Got 20-hour work days. That's not too bad. Oh, water's out. Okay. And again, that's the problem. See, the berries over here will keep growing when we go down to this level, but the berries over here will not. And so it's one of the reasons why I really want to shift them over. Not like they're going to die, but still not ideal. We're still 6+ days out from this going, so there's still some of these that'll bear fruit prior to. So we'll let them keep going and keep our population up. That's why you said they'll die eventually. You're right. Actually, you're right. Yeah, because they're only 9 days. So when we get over a 9-day... Well... It took about 4 days to drain here. So once we get a 14, 15-day drought, it'll disappear. Don't need to worry. Well, if we want to use the land, we can bulldoze it sooner, I guess. I mean, and we can grab most of the berries from here, too. Just from this guy. So we can probably leave them. Don't spend effort on removing them because they'll inevitably die. Just don't plant them again once they do die. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we should probably go and clear that, just so he's not gonna fret about it and try and replant them. Be a waste of effort. Alright, so the big thing is we finish up this project, and then we're gonna stockpile planks and logs, I think. I think it's just massive planks and log stockpiling after this. We're nearing our max capacity here. We can get some stairs up here if we wanted. It'll take a minute. We can get some stairs up here. Build another one. There we go. That'll work. Beavers don't need fire, except for campfires and cookers. Yep. We just gotta cook and campfire. We're good to go. Can you imagine if they added crime and police aspect to the population in the fire brigade? The city, there's been city builders since the 90s. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but I don't really mean to. The crime and police would be interesting, but with it being the way the survival kind of thing is, usually in super survival aspects, people are relatively calm. Well, I say that, but then think about it. Frostpunk, crime is a massive problem. Crime is a huge issue. Takes so much effort to keep that in control. Yeah. You personally think crime tends to be an unfun mechanic to deal with? It can be. Definitely can be. Oh man, does that do damage? Dies in 0.2 days? Yeah, it's gonna die. Oh no, it's not. The water managed to push it back just in time. Oh, no. Okay, 2 of them died from contamination. The ground didn't quite clear out fast enough. Didn't push back fast enough. We have another... If we built another dam right here, it would. That'd be pretty cool. We're missing planks, but now we can get planks online. Alright, planks online. Let's go. Alright, we have no downtime jobs, so we're going to up the amount of beavers on here. Get that rolling. This is a top priority job for all of our planks. The sooner that's done, the better. And then we can go ahead and we can start absorbing many of our logs into levees. The double floodgate's a little more expensive, so that's going to take a little longer here. But once we get planks, we'll finish this up, but we can start just using our big stockpile of logs on this. Not sure if you know this, but the smaller water wheel can be built next to each other. Yeah, that's right, we could do a second one next to it. It's a good point. It needs 75 power, so we actually need 3 of these. Only require logs, we got plenty of those. Actually, 2 of these, excuse me. We only need 2. Good point, yeah. We get a second one built and that should solve our problem. It is going to be less once this bad boy explodes, though. So we do need to keep that in mind. Alright, another drought approaching. This last one was 5, so I'm expecting is between... I'm expecting 7 or 8 days of drought. Which, again, we should be able to survive. Though I would like to get some more water storage, if that's going to be the case. Let's go ahead and let's tack on 2 more water storages here. I think we can still pump enough water. I would just like us to be able to store more. Oh, we've got injured beavers. I have not rebuilt that, have I? That is correct. Need to rebuild a teeth grinder. And a medical station. We'll just do a teeth grinder and medical station here for now. I'll probably end up moving it again, but I need to be better about when I delete it, I immediately place it back down. Right now we still have plenty of food. That's not a problem. Biggest problem is seeing more people working in here. To help with building and hauling. Right, we just need a guy to go and finish building it. And that'll be done. This is too far, but it'll be fixed once this path is built. 7 planks. Yeah, so building is just slow right now. That's fine. Let's go 2 people. So we're just out of old age. I want to make sure we're still cutting trees over here. It doesn't really need to. We've got plenty of a stockpile. Actually go and max that out. Just paused up. Berries, we're getting low on, but it's not urgent. We should probably still go and get someone on there. Yeah, look how fast this is building now. Now we're talking. Also, we now have enough knowledge for us to get to the 2 high. Okay. So we're on the path to get this built and done. And then again, we can go ahead and put another... We can put a water collector here once we're ready. That'll be good. And we're up to 7 well-beings. Good. Bunch of hungry beavers. We got plenty of food. Just go grab food. You're fine, guys. You're fine. Yeah, so we're stockpiling a bunch of logs, and we need to stockpile a bunch of planks. Because if we can have these stockpiled and ready, we'll be able to easily tackle these problems when they arise. And now we won't be flooded when this happens either, so we'll still at least have our builders ready. We just won't be able to produce more material. But we will be able to, at the very least, have our builders go and get stuff done. That's what matters. Alright, so this is now getting built. That's good. We can also... Alright, cool, that's done. We'll be connected sooner or later. But what we can also do... build that there, so that'll affect everyone here. We can put a lantern underneath that too. 10-day drought. Okay, about what I expected. We did not build these. I need these. Logs are now stopped again. Okay, we're gonna have to make some manual power here. If we want to do this. Have to uproot this and put in some manual paths. Or put in a manual runner here. Could put a forester on the south side and start growing some trees, even if you don't plan to use them yet. Well, we could, just so they're like prepped and ready. We don't really have the population now. Problem. I think we'll hold off for now. I just need my population to continue to grow a little more. And we can get to it. Urgent priority, get that done. You can actually cancel this. Delete. You don't need to do that. Okay, this is urgent priority. Alright, so that's all done. They're now working on this. They just need the 10 planks. And then we can go ahead and put the last bit of levees on and we're done. Versus our single pops. It's a lot of long-term gain from the effort. True. The thing is, it costs planks. And right now we're short on planks. I want to finish getting this build set up for bad tide mitigation. Because the bad tide started, and this polluted us first, and then this exploded. We're not guaranteed to have it be the same timeline, but in case it is, I want to have this prepped. So, currently it's a higher priority in my mind. Just one guy do this. One died of old age. That sucks. Should also be prioritized by haulers. Or whenever we do have haulers. There we go. And we can now unpause this. We need someone to actually work this, or else there's not much of a point in having it, huh? Here we go. Alright. Perfect. Planks are back on board. Planks up and running in a bit here. Make a ramp up to where the other area might be helpful. Start storing wood near the levee. Once you finish level 2 dam, yeah. Once we finish this project, the next thing is we'll start getting the walkway up and over here. So we can get that worked on. Actually, we can take a quick look at this right now. We can actually pre-prep this. Because of the way it's going to explode. We already know we need one here. And this is... Let's do it this way to be 100% sure. Okay, so this is the level it needs to get to, which is 3 high. So yeah, we do have to be at this level. So we do know that, and it's going to be this whole space here. Yeah, and it'll blow up this portion. So we can pause, and pause this. It'll blow up the rest. We can actually have the rest of this prepped here. So we can actually start on this earlier, can't we? It's quite nice showing like where unbuilt stuff's gonna actually blow up. So we know to pause these 3. Right, because if we look at that again... Weird, how did it show me that, but now it doesn't? I don't know what setting it was, but that doesn't matter. What matters is we now know what needs to happen. That's what matters. But we know exactly how this build is going to need to be done for us to prevent this explosion from causing a catastrophe. Also, where are you guys at with all this work? Okay, so this is still being worked on. We just need the 10 planks. This still hasn't been done yet? That's actually more urgent. Still have an injured beaver. Unless that injured beaver died of old age, but we still have an injured beaver, so we gotta get that done. Kind of need to go build this real quick. And then this is 1 plank off. So make that above average. We'll have this still be the bottom one, it's fine. No planks being made despite pain table? Oh, no, we're good to go. Despite the wheel of pain. Get our beavers on the wheel of pain. We do need to circle back to playing Conan Exiles again. It's been over a year since we played last. It's some updates since then. I'll have to find some time to slot that into our play schedules. Well, that's now built. This is now built. Now we have people getting to the rooftop terrace. We should be able to get to an even higher happiness score. Meanwhile, we need to get our little furry selves up here. From here, there. Go over here. Where do we want to get up? Guess we're just gonna have to circle around. Awkward, but it's fine. So. At least the path looks better now that I know how we're getting around, but it's still not an ideal path, that's for sure. There we go. Full connection. It's too far to reach, so we're just going to leave it as such right now. We're going to leave it paused. But that's the full setup to get up and over here. That's what we need. And then we can build all but these 3. And then when it explodes, we should be able to finish it. Alright, so this is done. So we can now actually get this sorted. So let's do the rest of these. Get these levees done. And then we'll be protected from bad water. Bad tides. At least coming out of this, we'll be ready for it. And then we've got this prepped. And this over here, we do need to demolish this now. Actually, we can hold off on that. We don't have to put time and effort into this until this is armed. Just let me know if you guys see the thing down here, because I know I'll miss it at some point. You can delete resources, then undelete to remove all the stumps. Yeah, we can build on top of stumps, or build paths on top of stumps. It just kind of ignores them. Don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, if we needed to, we can. Why are they all hungry and all thirsty? Oh, they're all thirsty because we're out of water. Well, that would make sense. Can we, like, urgently build this? And this? Pause that. That'd be great. Thanks. I didn't realize we were out of water. Can we, like, urgently get this sorted? That'd be grand. This is the other reason we want this here, is so that we can, we're just gonna have to put a little ladder up. But this way we can go ahead and we can also pull extra water out of here. Okay. Urgent priority, get over here. Pause this job because there's no point in doing that right now. Grab me water. Yep. Path is one thick though, deleting resources is the entire square. Ah, okay. Ah, we can circle back around to it. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, no, this water is a problem. So at least we can get ahead of it now. Get some extra water in here. I'm hoping that'll be enough to stop them from dying, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we stop the breeding process because there's no water. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm not too sure why they have stumps on the map. But then again, these are seedlings that have failed. But, yeah. Yeah, like, the stumps over here are really obnoxious because there's, like, no real use for them. Like, at all. And I can just do that. It seems unnecessary to have stumps. Kind of cool to have stumps, but maybe have them decay after, like, one day of just sitting there. There's just no need to. It's an extra doodad on the screen. It could probably help the performance a smidgen. There is a use? Really? For stumps? Bursters can be set to plant stumps. Interesting. Okay. I see. Still odd. But at least that makes sense. Alright, no one's died of thirst yet, but I think we might lose 1 or 2 people from thirst here. We can at least get this job back online, so we can have 2 people pumping water in a second. That's good. It is, of course, going to fill and get to this one at a slower rate, strictly because we're still pulling out of here. But, you know, every what, 20 minutes, we get another unit of water for someone to survive a little longer? Oh, good gracious. Come on. Stop dying from dehydration, everyone. Let the person who's the thirstiest drink first. Unstable core. This one. Okay, so this one is going next. Okay, so we'll demolish this first. Urgent priority, get that done. Break all 3 of those and we'll be good to go. I think I am going to get a second dam in here just to try and reduce backflow. So I'm worried about that. Man, us pulling water out of here really did slow this thing down from refilling. We're at triple speed. We're already on day 2. Water's coming. It's just, it's slow. Slow to refill. Yeah, that bad water is backed up again. The reason why I want that there, just so we don't end up having all this stuff die out. Okay, now we're double pumping water. We should have the water shortage sorted in a moment. We'll leave these 2 here to go and fill up all 4 of our water containers, and then we'll delete this, finish this build, and then we can set up a permanent water collector here. Although it might be kind of nice to have 2 water collectors here now that I think about it. It'd be kind of nice to have two. Let's do this. Go get rid of those mangroves. At their leisure. It's not urgent for them to get that done. This one's urgent to get done, because we can only do them in order, or else we can't reach. Yeah. You like the visual of the stumps, as in there was life here? And not just, here's a map with nothing that exists. True. It does show old, like, petrified trees and the like. Left over from the massive droughts. Bummer it breaks those ruins, but that's fine. 8 days till explosion. Alright, is anyone still... Okay, no one is still dying of thirst, so we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and delete this. Get that out of there. But yeah, so if we can get this set so that we have one here and one here, it'd be kind of cool. Build them side to side. Build another platform here and here. We also still need to unpause levees. Get back to work on that. Put a levee here. Oh, actually, wait a second. This needs to be too high. This won't work one high. I'm gonna use 2 highs. This need to be 2 high platforms. And we have a 2 high platform here and here. Platform here and here. Stairs here, here. There. We should now be able to do levees across the board. I still worry about a beaver getting stuck. So we'll do them in order. I've had beavers get stuck before. We'll do them in order. Let's add an extra guy in here. Pause that. There we go. Last couple levees. A couple more planks and we can have those done. And then we can have both of our water collectors from here. Which would be pretty cool. Because then we just always have a lot of water collecting capability. And we can also block bad water. If we wanted, we could even have one of these be a bad water collector. But I mean, we could actually just expand further around and have the whole platform up here if we wanted. Except during bad water tide, yeah. Except during bad waters. And we really should only be collecting bad water from, like, infinite bad water sources anyway. You know? I guess what we could do is we could also just build this up again. Once this breaks, we let this fall in, but then we can build this back up and let it fall back down here. Fix this problem. But I kind of want to have access to... Well, if we do that, we can grab back... I don't really know how I want to do it. Alright, so yeah, we can have one here. One here. Just like that. Pretty neat. That's going to look pretty sick. I like this. Yeah, we can always build around this more if we want to. Bam! Check that out. A double pump house. And we'll go ahead and we'll just, you know, to top it off. Put a water storage. Job is to supply. And we'll just let it accept everything for now. Yeah, so we got these 2 here, which means you're gone. Then we can go ahead and plant. Time to start stockpiling tons of water for upcoming droughts. Yeah, I really want to get more going on that. Let's get the plank storage over here. that a high priority. Delete this one. And what we need, gears. We're gonna start up gear production. And we'll go ahead and we'll put just all the way across here, compact water wheels, connect them all up. We can unpause this. Get that done. Yeah, so we're water pumping like fine. But don't forget the second dam. Ooh, yeah, we need to get the second dam online next. We've got 5 days. We'll get the second dam going. We should have enough logs for... We should have barely enough logs for everything. So we like pick stuff up off the ground too. That's not what I want. One thing we can do is we can actually get rid of this. If I get rid of the path, can I plant on top of this? No. Okay. Don't need this path here anymore. And then we can do that, tidy that up a bit. 3 days left on this. It should all easily flow this way because there's going to be no back pressure for the water, but I still want us to get this done. Looking forward to the amount of potential output from these. 3 days. We might just barely be able to get this done in the 3 days. We have all the logs we need for it. Pause berry collection. Need more beavers. I might need more breeding pods. An extra one. Just put it over there for now. Again, we'll move them later. Put it there for now. And unfortunately, we are also draining this faster. We're going to pause these 2 pumps for a minute. We can pump more as we need them. What was it, another 10-day drought, I think? Wasn't paying close enough attention, but I think it was just a 10-day drought. That's fine. 1.9 days. Urgent build, you guys. Come on. Same with this rebel. No reason to leave that on the ground. We also need storage. Medium storage. We can put that here. I don't know. We can put more production there, though. Over here is going to be gears. Get that underway. We have 6 vacant jobs. I need more beavers. I'm going to completely shut down the industry zone. Industrial plants just can't be done. Require additional beavers. One thing to keep in mind is breeding ponds have an advanced version, so you can... Oh, that's true, yeah. It's 1,000 research for that. You're right. Or berries, yeah. The problem is we drain the water too fast because we had those pumps on for so long. So... we definitely need to get the, we need to get some metal, some scrap metal, so we can go ahead and get some automation going. It'd be quite nice if we can get some automation online. Because we can just put a depth sensor right here for all of our depth needs. We'll have to delete this little storage, but that's fine. But it looks good. This looks pretty sick. I am very much a fan of this. It looks pretty cool. We should also test this. We're gonna fully close that off. I want to see. I'm pretty sure it's not going to overflow, but I want to be sure. All right, cool. 1 and... Come on. 0.1 days. I believe. You got this. Come on. Any minute now. There it is. Yeah, so this should be fine. The second dam should be able to hold it. We should be okay. We'll see in 5.5 days, though. That's something we're going to have to keep an eye on, is we're going to find out what's going to happen with this, and we're going to find out what happens when this overflows. Those are the two things. We have everyone available. Let's get these two rolling. Those two jobs online. What's this one? We got plenty of berries. We have so many berries. Most likely too many berries, and that's fine. But I want to get gears going so we can get some bigger storage containers. The big one I want is I want a big medium tank right here. Big water tank. We need quite a lot of water coming up. Rip metal, yeah, it got blown up. You find running many pumps while water flows, then dropping down to like 1 to try and maintain during drought works well early. Yeah, that's why I want to get the automation going, so we just don't have to think about one of them. Just automatically does it without me having to babysit it. We're almost cleared all the trees over here. 4 days. We now have access to deep water though, so I'm not worried. We have plenty of water to get by, even though we're actually quite low on it right now. So I need more storage. I want bigger storage. Not a huge fan of our tiny storage setup. 1, good, that's still fine. Yeah, these bushes have died to contamination. Clear this out. Visually see what it looks like. It's still going well. Wood's coming in fine. But yeah, we do need to go pick up scrap metal for sure. Unfortunately, there's no scrap metal on our little jaunt over here. Deal with that one. All those berries are dried out now. These guys contaminated. Is that our closest metal? Man, that's far away. That's probably a little easier to get to. Yeah, it's definitely easier to get to. Just come up here. But again, building this thing takes a lot of material, so it's not going to happen for a while. There's already one over there. Yeah, that's our closest metal. It's not a lot. Not exactly a lot of metal either. Our best bet's probably just coming up this way. Get rid of that grinding wheel. This one here. If we can just hop up here. Hop up this way all the way. And then we can go that way to get to the metal. But this project is the one we probably need to start working on next. Let's get that attached. We do want more beavers. We probably should unlock this barracks as well, just so it's done. And then we'll let them work on all these builds. One lumberjack here. Ultra low priority. help speed up the work, and also some, you know, easy to grab wood. We don't have to worry too much about grabbing it, but easy to grab. Got a low priority. Let's unpause this, start getting some gears going. We have 66 planks, it's time to start producing gears. That's what I'm talking about. That there, and this. Look a little nicer. Eventually, I'd like to not have the large power wheel, but not much we can do right now. Kinda need it. And having just one guy here means this is going to be a very slow process, but it's still better. Not at all. Actually, we can drop this guy by 1, and we can up this guy by 1. We'll move him over whenever he decides. So there you go. Change jobs. So we should have power a little more consistent and a little bit stronger. Get work going. All right, we don't have enough water. It is time to power it back up. People want water. The water they get. It's only 0.6 days until water is back, but we might as well get water going. Oh, I'm not ready, Straw. We have projects to finish. Unless you're heading out. We're not done yet. We can actually expand this suspension too. Mangrove. Have 1 extra there. So he's not able to actually keep up with all this. He's struggling to. Well, that's good to see. Well, actually, no, it's because there's no water, that's why. Well, that makes sense. -1. How bad is the thirst? Okay, it's not horrible. It's only about 50%. Stranded? Dude. How? How did he get himself stranded? Oh my goodness, these beavers, I swear. It's a good thing I looked down there. Okay, we're 11 days out. It's time for us to get... Okay, good. So we've already got this project started. They're already working on getting themselves over here. And we can see they'll actually blow up this path. So we got 11 days to get this done. It's going to be really close. It's going to be really close to get this done in time. I could use a couple more beavers to go a little faster. Water's the problem. We are collecting more water. Unconnected building. What? Oh. Thank you. It could have been a mistake. Okay. Go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Breeding is back online. Good to go there. It's dying a day. That's not good. Alright, so yeah, with that, it looks like it didn't actually pop over. So having the double dam was pretty good. Did help with the overflows as well. Some of these actually managed to survive. It's nice. Especially the ones on this side is what we care about, because that's what this guy can reach. The ones in the back we don't care too much. If well, that guy's not going to make it. Doesn't matter too much if these ones in the back don't quite make it. Yeah, I want to see, is this going to overflow or is it going to sit here? That's the question. We'll find out in a bit. All of our important arable space is arable again, so it's not a big deal. But I do want to know definitively, will this stop that problem or not? Okay, so now we should be on to working on these levees. Everything's connected all the way over. We should now be working on the levees here. I think we are. Okay, perfect. All right, great news. We'll build these levees as much as we can, and then we should be good to go. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. It doesn't stop here. Okay, so this is why I wanted to test it. Also, this is also why we wanted the double dam, was to test and see if that was going to be a problem too, and it is a problem. All right, so we're going to need to sit down and think on this, because that's not good. So one is we definitely need something to push this back unless we end up making this taller. So we could do something higher than a dam. We can just use Um, we can use floodgates for that to solve that problem. But this is an issue. So is this its only outlet? Is there not another outlet for this water table? Not yet. But eventually I think there will be. So I was thinking, okay, so here, when this one goes, there will be. We don't know when that's going to happen, though. So... it's going to flood this whole thing. Blast out this corrupted water here. Huh. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of flooding. We just have to... just give it a second. It'll be fine. It'll sort itself out. Just hold tight. Okay, we can stop that a little bit. Oh man, it is just overflowing like crazy. That's bad. Corrupted water is still a bad problem. Flooding's resolved. Just leave it at 9.5, why not? And that's the problem, is now we have a bad tide. I don't think this build does it. I think we need to have control over where it goes and push it this way. Have good water over here, bad water over here. I think we actually need to have another floodgate on this end. And we tilt these, and we flip these guys. One pulling from here, one pulling from here. And then if we have this come out here, and then we just blockade it this way and this way with a one high levee. It doesn't even have to be too high at that point, just a one high levee. As you can see, these two can both cascade this way at the same time without overflowing. How's that? Bring it up to another guy. So we can do that. So I think that's what we need to do. Problem is the bad tide's in 3 days. We've got 13 gears. Is that enough for a bigger... we need 20 gears. I'm going to bank on us being able to use this bigger tank. Top priority build. Get on it. We have 8 days for these. This is where we're getting worked on. As we can. But yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't know, Straw. I don't know. So my fears were realized. It seems as though this is the only outlet here. So we're gonna stop the rest of these mangrove growths here. Leave the rest to grow for wood or something if we need it. But I think what we need to do is we need to I feel like we just need to do this. And split it. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get done. We don't need them all the way down here. We definitely don't have enough time to get all these projects done, though. So, whatever happens, it's going to be a struggle bus. The bad tide won't flood us. This will. So that's still a high priority. But we're gonna try and get some of this stuff done here at home. Everyone's doing... Lumberjack jobs are above average right now. We gotta mosey on these. It's an above average job. It's an above average job. So we gotta get getting on this. We need more builders. We need more lumber. We need 4 more gears. Bummer. Do a quick 24-hour shift here for like a day or two. We can pause research for a second. Get people on important stuff. Get people on important stuff. We just need a couple more gears, then we can finish this, and then we can start storing water in it. I don't think that we're going to be able to get this done in time. But what you need to do is build 2 exits on the floodgate. Yes, 1 to go in, 1 to go out. Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't think I need to make it too high, but I think I would still make it too high regardless in the long run. But we'd probably just do 1 high to start. Let me just get that done. So, yeah, problems. Again, we won't be flooded here, but we won't be able to grow more wood. So wood is capped at this point. This is as much wood as we're going to have for however long this is, this event. Get people back to 20-hour work days. It's over, but there's no way we can build this in time. I'm going to build a disease. 12 days. I don't know, man. I think we might be hosed. That might be game over here. We're gonna keep pushing it. We'll see what happens. Dying of old age. It's no good. I need people to go jump on this. Gears is an above average job. We don't even have enough beavers for that. Grab all the lumber we can. Gotta go, go, go. We gotta build, build, build. Right, these guys are doing a pretty good job over here. We have 4 days till we get flooded. 2 injuries? Yeah, we only have one station to go and sort them out. Injuries aren't great. We got contaminated beavers. That's going to be a big problem. I'm going to delete these stairs. No one's allowed down there. Contaminated water is coming out already. It is what it is. The thing we need to focus the most on, so we're actually going to pause this. The projects we need to focus on are these. Because this is where the overflow is going to occur. That's where the overflow is going to occur. That's got to happen. We got 4 days to fix this, or else we're, like, definitely doomed. 3 days to fix this, or else we're definitely doomed. We're definitely doomed in 3 days if we don't get this build done. Of which, remember, 3 of these we're going to have to do post-explosion. Because it's going to blow that up. In future, what we might do is we might actually make it bigger and just start sooner, and then just not have to worry about it if we end up failing this colony and we have to try a 3rd time. I'm confident we can get this one to work. I need to figure out the nuances. I've never played with a map that's this unconventional as this unconventional map. Yeah, we're going to lose a road tile, so we're going to have to replace that when it explodes. But again, we got 2.5 days. Doing okay here. The other thing is if we came up here sooner, we could have it be as soon as this thing explodes, we could just block this off again right here and have it go this way, and then we just don't have to worry about it. That's another thing we can look into. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, no, we're pumping out all of the usable water. We are still pumping water out from below as well, so we have a lot of percentage of good water to pull from all over the place, so that's good. But yeah, in the end, this is not going to work for us. 1.9 days. We are nowhere near where we need to be for 1.9 days. The problem is we have 5 contaminated beavers. That's the issue. All right, all of our crops are starting to go. We're just gonna pause this job. There's no more water we can pull, so we're just gonna pause these jobs. I need to keep people moving. Now we can pause this one, as there's not many logs left for us to grab here.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
I
in
know, it's
concentration.
so close. We didn't even get to use these berries. And decontamination is just, it's so far out. Decontamination requires us to have metal. We don't have metal yet. 1 day out from the explosion. Yeah, we're gonna get drowned again. I think this is another doomed colony. This might be another doomed colony, but after this, I now know. So not only do we know how we need to build this, we now know that we need to A, build it sooner, and B, we can just build it further out so the explosion doesn't even matter. It'll cost us more material, but that's fine. We should also focus on this, and we also know exactly how we're going to build this. I do want to build it similar, so it's still going to be a circle around it, but we're going to have one in, one out, and then go to each side. It just means that lumber is a significantly higher priority than I've been given it. And it's just logs. We literally just need logs way more than we need planks. Planks are a much lower priority. I mean, look at all these logs here. Okay, yeah, so these are fully died now. Oh. Here it goes. You ready? There it goes. Comes draining through. And this is when it gets bad. We're gonna get completely drowned. That's flooded, but we can still reach this upper stockpile with 180 logs. So it's enough for us to finish this job. But, yeah, the number of people, you know, swimming and whatnot is not good. So everyone's contaminated. It is a guaranteed loss at this point. One forester isn't enough? The forester's not the issue. It's, I didn't have a high enough priority on logging. I think I need to have 3 lumberjacks, honestly. How's that? I need them to go work on the other one. Yeah, I think I need to have 3 lumberjacks. We also need to work on this project sooner. So, sooner and bigger project here. This one here, we can more or less ignore. It's not that big of a deal. And this one for the bad tide. Bad tides are bad. Real bad. So, what we'll do is we'll set this up with the extra levees here. So I think we know exactly what we need to do to get through this, at least for now. The tough part that we're going to run into is we don't have a great storage, you know? So outside of bad tide, it's going to be pretty rough. And there's even more we got to keep in mind with this. There's even more that needs to be kept in mind. It's that when these guys detonate, this is going to be a bad tide that gets pushed into us. And then this thing's always going to be bad tided. So we're going to have to figure out what to do about that. I'm not too sure how we deal with it. I'm still thinking that coming over here to the water seep is like, that's gold. If we can go over and access the water seep. So we'll need that. Man, how much power is going? We are ripping power out of this bad boy. Jetting it. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get this done because everyone's getting contaminated now. There's not enough water. This is filling. Where's this going? Not quite draining in there. Is there another thing it's draining to? No. there's just a source in here? No, it's overflowing. Oh, it's overflowing from here. Yeah. Sourcing from down there. Man, just the way that the map is set up with all these tunnels, it is real tough to identify exactly how to deal with this stuff. Yeah, they won't run and grab this, it looks like. So it looks like they're all stuck. We have unwell beavers, we've got contaminated beavers. Unfortunately, that is 2 colonies down. And unfortunately, that'll be the end of the stream. But fortunately, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. We know a little bit more of what we're going to do, so we can get that rolling. The thing that we're really going to struggle with here is what happens when more catastrophe occurs. I think what we might need to end up doing is we might actually have to do some underground work. So I think 2 things that we're going to do. One is we're going to do the same strategy we had, but better. We'll move the town center up above so that there's, it's not within the arable zone. We will also go ahead and take care of the double dam. We'll go and get the double dam online, but I think we might need to go and actually make a floodgate as well, or to make sure there's just no backflow, or maybe it's a science we're struggling a little bit on, but if we do have enough science for it, maybe we go and we get the flood valve or the flow valve. We just use that. Might be something we can use. I don't know. And then if we had a depth sensor, that'd make it easier. And then we've got the big dam that we need to do from the big explosion that just flooded us. We need to sort that out. But then after that, I think one thing we need to do is make sure that we design the main flood control within our space so that we can get underground and do underground beaver work as well. There's a couple of things I'm starting to think on that we could do underground. One of them is we can try and preempt the contamination. The other thing is we could just let the contamination happen as it happens and then block things off when that occurs from that main source. But that's a problem for after cycle 5, because we're not making it past cycle 5 or 6 right now. So, bummer. But that's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a brand new attempt with the iron teeth on good old pressure. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.